All right, Kai. Can you hear me better? Can y'all hear me better? Okay. I don't know what the issue was. Okay, Brianda, what did you get? I just noticed, I think you did a gift. What did you get? And we're back. Yup. I don't know. It's weird. They didn't like what we were talking about. They didn't like what you... Okay, past, present, future? All right, cool. What's your question? But keep your question to your energy, please. Like, don't ask me what somebody else is doing. It needs to be from you. So just an example of, don't ask me, is Michael coming back into my life? Ask me if, will Michael and I have a chance to get back together again? Or something like that. But it needs to come from your energy. Hey, baby face. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. Your phone was on low. All right, I'm gonna do Brianda first. Was it Brianda? Yeah, I'm gonna do Brianda first, and then Brianda. I'm gonna do her question first, and then I will do yours, Lisa. But Lisa, what I was saying is, the house is according to. Hey, baby, Happy New Year's. The house is astrology house. So like, you know, your finances, your relationships, whatever, the astrology house. So that's what that is. Brianda or Brianda, I don't know which one. Okay. My kid's gonna be okay after my husband's passing. Okay, choose house. Okay. After my husband's passing. Were you saying more? I don't see. If you were saying more, let me know. Brianda. And then I gotta pray anyway. Happy New Year to you. Yeah, I'm definitely very, very sorry for your loss. Y'all, just so that you know, this is how we get personal readings, is through the menu. Yes, is there. No, I was saying, because you have more room, I guess. You said, so I just want to know if me and my kids are going to be okay after my husband's passing, since they have, and then they got cut off. I don't know what the since they have is about. On the top. I mean, I don't see it. Hey, Dawn. Oh, since they have autism. Okay. Have you applied for disability yet? For the kids? Oh, girl. That's not called depression. That's called grief. That's called grief. Have you applied for... Okay. I mean, unfortunately, we're in this time we're in. All right. So let me pray first. And then... I'm so cold. Just real quick, y'all might hear snoring because he is snoring. Anyway, all right. That's why I tried to do a mic, but apparently you can't hear me. Anyway. I'm so sorry, y'all. Hold on. I'm gonna bring you a little closer to me and a little less close to him, but he's loud. Actually, can I try the mic again? Let me see something. I'm gonna try the mic again. Y'all tell me if you can hear me. Darn it. Happy birthday to you. Can you hear me? Are you guys able to hear me? Okay, because I need to try to that. All right. Okay. Get back to it. Okay. Quick question, Brianda. Did your husband have some land or a deed? Because I saw a flash of paper. I don't know if you know of this thing. I feel like you might not know of it, actually. Or maybe he was going to inherit it or something. But I'm seeing, like, some paper. Okay. Because he said that that's what he got to take care of you. Okay, no. It will pay out to you. It will pay out to you. Because I saw him saying, this was for you. Like, I saw the paper. He's like, this is for you. Keep fighting with that. Because it will pay out to you. That's what he got it for. I feel like there's something else that, it's like, look for it, look for it. There's something else. Maybe in a drawer. Something like light wood or, yep, okay. It's saying look for it, look for it. There's another paper. I think there's another paper though, like power of attorney or something. It's like he set it up. It feels like look for it. There's a paper. Is it on his computer? Is it printed out and signed? It is. It's something, some paper. There's a paper. There's something that will. Because I asked, would you get the money? Would you get paid? And he said, no, there's more to learn. And I was like, I know there is. Because he's still saying, look for it. So there's something, some kind of paper that is like power of attorney or something that says this. Because then when I said, you know, like it's somewhere like in an office or printed or on the computer, something. Yes, there's proof. Yes, it said look for it. And it said move forward with clarity. Look for it. And then when I said whatever I just said, I forgot what it was. It said absolutely. So it was like keep looking for it. There is proof. Keep looking for it. You know, like pay stubs, you know, something. I know you never work, but insurance documents should have your name and your address on it. Is there like a utility bill or something that has your address, your name and address on it? He's saying look for it. There's something that says that is your proof. Keep looking, right? Because he's like, I took care of you. Look for it. That no, there's not something more to learn. You got to find it. Okay, so you should be able to find it. Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. That you're giving up too early. He took care of you. I just see a paper. I don't necessarily see a box. I see a paper, and it's like I don't know if it's in a drawer, a desk. It's something like light wood. I see like white and light wood. I'm not sure. Okay. But it's like I took care of you. Like that's like what I'm getting is I took care of you guys. I took care of you. Yeah. Kitchen cabinet is somewhere. Yeah, but he took care of it. But you still should be able to at least do the Social Security for him, for the kids, if there's proof of that. However, let's do this past, present, future. Is it the kitchen? It's somewhere. Well, I mean, that would be like what kitchen cabinets and stuff looks like. But it's really like, look for it. Yeah, so, but I'm saying as far as disability for the kids, okay. He took care of you, honey. In the past, he did something with money and documents. It's nurturing. He took care of you. He put it away. Like, there's something there. There's something there. I'm just hearing, look for it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, he took care of you. Like, I know you feeling weak and stuff right now, but he's taking care of you. There's something there. There's something there. Maybe it's find a key to a box or something. I don't know. But it's like, I took care of you. Because you were my partner. Like, I took care of you. So is she gonna find it? Yes, you're gonna find it. You got to learn where it is. Use your brain. Use your noggin. Because he has it put up for you. So he has it put up for you. He's like, think about it. Think. Like, what is that, Blue's Clues? Think. It's something. It's like he put it up for you. So you gotta look for it. You gotta find it. Page would also be... Pages are messengers. I don't... what else are they? Okay. Here's what you need to do. You need to just sit and talk to him. You just need to sit and talk to him. Like, sit, get still, and talk to him. And just say, show me, show me, show me. And just close your eyes and let him put the picture in your head. Show me, show me, show me. He wants to show it to you. Yeah, you just got to sit down and be silent. He wants to show it to you. He'll tell you where it is. Oh, thank you. He'll tell, yeah, you got to sit in silence. He's trying to tell you, actually. So, I don't know, maybe sit in a bath if you have a bathtub, because I know sometimes places don't come with one. It's just like, just sit and just say, show me. Just show me. And like, just breathe into it. Like, if your brain crowds with stuff, just breathe into it. Just say, show me, show me, show me. He wants to show it to you. And if he can't show it to you, like, while you're sitting, just say, please come to me in a dream. And see if he'll show it to you that way. Because he wants to show you where it is. Because he took care of you, honey. He set it up. He nurtured. He took care of you. Something about the documents and the money. Because he took care of his family. This is a family card. Family, tradition. Look at those words. Family, tradition, wealth, material wealth, financial security, legacy. He took care of you. And then, you know, this is him. He's saying, I took care of you. Okay? And then this is like, so this is your emotions. Like, don't, babe. Don't. I took care of you. Okay? So I know you feel like lack of control, whatever, insecurity, grief. You're allowed to have grief, by the way. So don't take it as depression. It's grief. Okay? And grief is real. And grief has to be felt. And grief has to find its way. And grief never actually goes away. We just grow around it. But he took care of you. And you will learn where it is. This is future. You will learn where it is. So, yeah. It's like he wants to drop down in your brain. Ow! And let you know where it is. Yeah, it's there. It's in the house. It's in the house. He wants to show you. Oh, grief is gross, child. Listen, the holidays, they call it the sad months for a reason. They say it's a season, like seasonal affect disorder or something. But listen, the holidays are family days, so it's gross. But you can transmute that for next year, you know. Do things that make you laugh or give you new experiences. Do things y'all did not do together so that you can create something new for the kids or yourself or something until you're ready to go back to the other thing. Woo! Yes, you're a Sag. I'm a Gemini. It's hot. I don't go outside. You're allowed to miss him, honey. Trust me, you are allowed to miss him. 16 years don't vanish. It's been 14 for us. 16 does not, it doesn't vanish, you know, it doesn't vanish. So you are allowed to miss him, and that is okay. Don't let anybody rush your grief, and don't you rush your grief either. Just feel it. Let it flow. Let it go. Yeah. Major hugs around you, but honey, he did take care of you. He made sure of that. That's the one thing he did. If there was nothing else he could do, he did that. Yep, it's part of our story. Look, it came out again. Doubly. It came out again. So, I know you're having some confusion and stuff. And I know that, you know, you're missing him and whatever. But he's like in the middle saying, I did. I took care of you. King of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles. He did. It's in there. It is there. He took care of you. I'm trying to get a read on who this could possibly be, because this is the second time she popped up. Maybe it's just the law, the government, whatever. Because, you know, sometimes these knives are legal. So it feels like they have no empathy for you, because obviously they go through this every day. That feels like a right read. Yeah. And I know you're going through the heartbreak right now. But it's in there. You got to find it. It's in there. Because he made sure he did his part. It's in there. Okay? Yeah, it's like, oh, nobody cares what they think, honey. Nobody cares what they think. You know what you know. And please don't ever care what somebody else thinks. You are allowed. Listen, do not care what somebody else thinks. Okay? They trying to be magicians and they just wrong. There you go. She came back again. Okay, I don't know who that is, but cut her out. Because, no. No. Whoever think you are, yes, exactly. Kick rocks. Whoever that is, she came out one more time. Okay, that makes sense. Maybe she got the paper, because that's the third time I saw her. And I shuffled several times. That's the third time I saw her. So, maybe she got the paper. Or proof or something. There's that strength card. She saw you as competition, but you will break free of her. And it looks like you're going to be able to do it. You're going to be able to go before the government and get what you need. It takes strategy, but it looks like she snuck off with something. She might have the proof somewhere. But I'm going to tell you, there is recovery, there is healing, and there is a light at the end of the tunnel. You're going to be fine. You're going to be fine. So, look for it. Look for it. Yeah, of course. It's there. You will find it. Look for it. There's proof there. You say you can get leases. Did y'all file taxes together? If you can file taxes together, you can pull that. I don't know if you did, because, you know, sometimes it's better to not file taxes together. Yeah, it's still there. I clearly saw paper. And I saw him first. I don't know what he looked like, but I saw mail first, and then I saw paper. And then I felt I took care of her. You know, so look for it. He wasn't going to leave you out there. He wasn't going to leave you out there. Like, nope. You were priority. He was not going to leave you out there. Okay. Yeah. Definitely. Like I said, go look for it. You will find it. Love of my life, you are my friend. Yeah. Ooh, I love when the community come together and talk to you now. Yeah, you're right about that petty energy. But you're going to learn where it's at. Hey, baby girl. You're going to learn where it's at. And there will be healing. Okay? She didn't learn from the past, but you will find healing. If you, because you're going to realize he didn't leave you alone. He never planned ever to leave you alone. So, yeah. Oh, you're not interjecting, child. That's what we do up in here. As long as you aren't over here talking about the first 5,000. Yeah, those people get blocked quick. But this is a place for gifted women community. We let that happen up in here. You're welcome. Happy New Year's. I trust that you will find it. Because once again, emotional. The light at the end of the tunnel. You will find it. There's going to be new opportunities and reasons for you to be grateful for not just the time y'all had together, but also the fact that he did not leave you alone. You will be released from the anxiety, and you will have your money, child. You will find it. Happy New Year. Congratulations, boo. All right, so Lisa, we're going to do your 2026. Did you decide? Is it going to be house or month? Hi, Samantha. Love of my life. How does 9 o'clock just sneak around here? Okay, so we're going to do a house reading. Where's my tarot book? Over there. Okay. Oh, my gosh. Girl, he got you. He took care of it. So get quiet. Ask him where it's at. Just ask him where it's at. He will show you. He will show you. There's proof. He's like, it's on the paper. There's proof. There's proof. But if did you say you ever filed taxes together? Ever? Leases, taxes, anything that proves that you have been together however long. Okay, get your transcripts. If you don't have the tax paper, get your transcripts. That should show that y'all, child, please. That'll show it. Exactly. It's your grief. You can do it how you want to do. Nobody can tell you what you're doing. I hate when people are like, you're doing this, and you're like, but I'm not. Okay. Yeah, it's something like that. I get the light color wood. I get white and light color wood. I don't know, maybe it's in her kitchen or something. I get light, like some white, whatever, and light color wood. I know that is usually like a kitchen, a bathroom or something. Does he have a box in the bathroom that he might have stuffed in the back of a thing or something? It's something. Love of my life, you are my friend. But you I can't depend. Okay, book. Oh my God, my knees. Oh no, I'm alright. You good. I wasn't falling. Love you, babe. Sorry to scare you. Yep, I understand that, child. I don't know, it's somewhere. I only saw him enough to see the paper. But it's there. Oh, hey. Okay, so you're getting a full card spread. Wait, well, we're gonna do Lisa first. Lisa is doing the house 2026 preview. Okay. Love of my life. All right, girl, you know we're gonna be here for about a minute. You are my friend. Okay. So, I wrote her. So just so that you guys know, this is what I'm using right now. I'm using this book. You just got your tea to get the tea. Oh, tea would be so good right now. It would be. Okay, Lisa. All right. I'm gonna need you to come up though. So let me get rid of these wishes real quick. Let me make sure I write down whoever got the wishes. Oh, Samantha, hold on. Let me put your name down. I love this little journal, you guys. Look at all these stickers. You see them? They're so pretty. And so, it's one of those journals that you do where you practice your own readings. So y'all see that? And it's hardcover. I love it. And It has a lot of spreads in here. I think I'm going to do a reading for me every day because I want to fill out the journal. I'm tired of buying journals I don't complete. Where's the spread I did? Okay, so I did for myself, I think I did a horse spread. I did. So like you put the stickers there, I write a little bit more information so that I know because I was learning. Oh, this is all the way back in March when I did that one. And so you break it down there. Okay, so Samantha, where did I put that paper? Where did I put my notebook? Where did I put my notebook? Where the heck did I put my notebook? Okay, so moving off from the notebook, where to put my post-it notes? Listen, I only have this little square spot. I don't understand where things go. Okay, where's my black and white book? Okay, she's over there on the floor. Hold on. Oops. Okay. Oh, got my pen already in here. Let me write that down. You're my friend. Disney stilettos, pumps up in the club. What's today? Oh shoot. It's the first of the year. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Okay. Samantha Whale. And who I got the sunnies? I got the cat with the sunglasses. I missed that. The name. Who I got the cat? Good morning. I don't do gossip. We don't do gossip up in here. Okay. Nicole with the yes, no card pull. Are you getting a yes, no card pull, Nicole? Or, I don't know, because I know sometimes y'all just be blessing me and I thank you for it. But let me know if you are. Mountain Dew because you out of coffee? Okay. Okay. Sure thing. I'm live. What you need? What you need, babe? Okay. Good morning. You want some of my cereal? Huh? Okay. Disney stilettos, pumps up in the club. Okay. So I'm gonna get rid of the personal read menu for a second, you guys, because I have to pull Lisa up. Just so that I can hear you say stop and stop at the right time. Because I do that card differently. I do this reading differently. I don't let things jump. We do them right off the rip. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on those people. Okay. So, oh, and it's great too, you guys, because it has the keywords to the tarot. I never looked in the back. So I never looked in the back. It has the keywords of the tarot. So you got pictures and then like what they mean. So even if you don't have tarot cards that are the training wheels I use, then, you know, if you get this journal, you can learn through here. Because because they do the reverse and everything. Disney stilettos. Oh my God, it's in my head, bro. So it says, just so that you guys know, because y'all are always asking, and I'm gonna let you know. Sometimes y'all are saying, what's the difference between a major arcana and a minor arcana? Same cards that everybody has when we learn tarot. So a major arcana is going to be fate, life lessons, things outside of our control. It's going to be the big stuff. It's going to be pay attention. That's what it's going to be. Okay. And then the minor arcana is going to be day-to-day life, the things we can control, that type of stuff. And then you have the different suits. So in case you want to know, wands are work, passion, creativity, like those type of things. Cups are emotions and relationships. Swords are thoughts and conflict and legal matters. Like everything has a little bit more than just what's here. Pentacles are money, values, documents, votes. That's usually the way it goes. And then you have cards. So page is a student, a message, or news. I mean, I said that, but anyway, yeah. Because remember, you got 2 pages in the future, Brianda. Okay, so night is going to be... I don't know why it says higher education. But a knight can also be like mercenary knight, like the black pentacle knight. That's like more of a mercenary, like for hire or whatever. Queen is going to be like your internal stuff. King is usually your external stuff. Sometimes it's your mom, sometimes it's your dad. Like the court cards represent people. All right, so anyway, sometimes represents people. Again, you guys you have to lean on your intuition when it comes to these things. There we go. Astrological wheel. Happy New Year, Margaret. Oh, level up, level up. Wow, you've been using the same deck since 13. That's amazing. How old are you? Are we having a weird buzz? If so, I'll take it off because I think he stopped snoring. Disney stilettos, pops, a bit, the club. Are you there, Lisa?
Yes. I'm here. Hey, Shaneequa. Can you hear me?
Oh, you know what? I forgot. When you guys are on here, I'm not going to hear you. Let me see. Lisa.
Hey, Shaneequa.
Hey,
Hey.
lovey. I can hear you. No, when I have the mic plugged in, I can't hear the sound. So I was like, oh, snap. I got to put on my headphones. All right. So, God, you sound so awake.
Girl, it is 6:23.
Oh, you West Coast?
Yes, I'm California.
Oh, jelly.
Girl, don't be. It's
Okay.
freezing.
I'm in Miami freezing.
Oh, okay. We good then. We
Yeah,
sisters
it's
on
in
the
the
opposite
40s.
coast.
Yes. Listen, it took me 2 hours to get on because I was over here just freezing like, oh my God. There's 66 in the house. I'm like, nobody wants to put on the heater? I'm sorry, Bad Bizzle. I can't have you up. This is just for people who are either paid subscribers or just bought a reading or something. Okay. Ooh, Rhode Island, child. No, I can't do that. Ooh, Maryland. Ooh. Send me a crab cake, though, when you're done. I want one of those sandwiches. Those crab sandwiches. All right, so what I'm going to need from you is for you to tell me when to stop shuffling. But first, we're going to set the intention together. Ooh. See, I didn't see snow till I was 38 years old. Okay. So these are the cards. So again, I'm going to do the wheel. Not really. I don't have space, so I'm going to lay them out this way. But anyway, so it's going to be each of your astrological houses, and then it'll be your theme for the year. If any cards jump out while I'm shuffling, I'll use those as an amplifier to the message, like some of the things to pay attention to. But this is how it goes. So card 1 is going to be your public image. If you know astrology, add that to it, because I don't know astrology. So this is just general. So card 1 is going to be your public image, so like how you're portrayed and out there. Card 2 is going to be your finances. Card 3, or house 3, cards represent the house. So card 3 is going to be associated with your short trips, your mindset, your siblings. I got an eyelash that won't let me find it. Card 4 is your domestic life, including your home and family. 5 is associated with romance, children, and creativity. 6 is work, routines, and health. 7th is your partnership zone. 8 is associated with intimacy, joint finances, taxes. 9 is going to be travel, higher education, philosophy. 10 is going to be associated with your career and reputation. 11 is your friendships, groups, or your social circle. And then 12 is your self-undoing, secrets, things you need to work on. And 13th card will be your theme or goal for this reading. And so overall, we are focusing on what to expect or look out for in 2026. I want you to hold that in your head as I shuffle and then tell me when to stop. Okay?
Okay. Stop.
Gotcha. All right. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3. I don't have a mouse pad, so I use a pot thingy, pot holder. I could just buy a mouse pad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and then 13 is going to be the theme over. So no amplifiers. All right. So as I said, first house is going to be your public image. Whew. Okay. So the way you're going to be going through 2026 is okay. All right. I like it. It's a good start. So you got to hit the ground running, honey. So in the arena of your public image, people are going to see you as if, pretty much as if you got your stuff together, as if you are determined, that you are balls to the wall. Like they're not going to see that there's anything in your way. So this is the way you're going to portray yourself. And one of the things that I want to caution you about that is, don't buy into the hype. Like, don't buy into the hype. Like, in other words, don't try to keep up a facade that you're not actually feeling, because it'll wear you down quicker than is necessary. But this said, do not overthink. Don't overthink. That's just an additional message I just got here. Is don't overthink. Be quick and decisive. In a way, it kind of says fail fast, right? So, or win fast too. Don't talk yourself out of anything. Go for it. And that, again, that's how you portray yourself. But this image needs to meet and match who you are. So the second is finances. Finances feels like we're looking for them. Uh,
You sure are, girl. I am low.
Listen. Okay. So this is the Hermit card. And it's showing, and y'all, this is Major Arcana, so pay attention, right? So one of the things about your finances in 2026 is that, and it's interesting because it's bringing up to me the Light Seers Hermit. So while I'm showing you this Hermit, I'm actually supposed to be telling you about the Light Seers Hermit. So I'm going to pull the Light Seers Hermit in a second, is what it's telling me here. But here it's saying isolation, loneliness, and withdrawal. One of the things that this feels so cautionary. One, because like it says, you're looking, and it looks like you're looking externally for money. Like you're looking at the things that you could do, like getting another job or taking a loan or something of that nature. It feels so external. But one of the reasons I'm being told to go to the Light Seers is because the Hermit in the Light Seers is not looking externally. She is looking internally. Let me get her out so we can see her properly. Okay. So this Hermit card, oh, you didn't tell me which card to use, but I guess I didn't ask you which card to use. But okay. Anyway, so this Hermit card is, there we go. This Hermit card is about the internal light. Because you see here, the lamp is over here. She's not looking externally. She's not looking to turn money up. She's not playing the lotto. She's not doing those things. Like, the money, the source of money is not outside. It's going to be within you. And that's one of the things that you're being told to do is you're looking out in the wrong places. You need to actually turn internal. Who can I be to change my own life, my own direction? Who am I not allowing myself to be? Yes. Okay. Yeah, because that's the big part about it is like whenever we hit these really hard bumpy roads, and it feels like that's definitely one of those things that we are encountering right now. But whenever we hit one of these hard bumpy roads, it's because we're so busy looking outside of ourselves for the answer that we're not going to get it anymore. Like it might have worked before, but it ain't going to work now. And so you're being told if you want to flip your finances for next year, you're going to, or this year, you have to go within. What do I have? How do I want to show up? How do I, like, what do I, I'm hearing contracts. Um, it's, not necessarily government contracts. I'm getting it in the context of government contracts, but it feels like some kind of consultation type of thing. Like, whatever you've been doing your whole life, now flip it and go teach somebody how to do it just as good. Like it feels that way. Um, you don't know how to bake, do you?
No.
Okay. But it like that's just the example I'm getting then is oh okay. Um that's the example. So like for instance, if one of the things that you would do is bake, like to stress relief or to make other people feel good, then it would be like, okay, host baking lessons, like that kind of thing. But if but that's what I'm saying. Like it's like getting contracts for things that you already do well or know well or have a reason. Okay. All right. So I'm going to give my example. One of the things I know very well is AI, right? Extremely well. So I created a program to go to for schools and stuff to teach kids AI, right? And so that is an avenue for getting, say, school contracts or things of that nature. So that's what it feels like, is like you're looking so far without that you're missing all the things that you have within that could be getting you further than anything you've tried before. That's weird. I'm hearing like you're so smart. I mean, it's not weird to say you're so smart, but it's like I'm hearing like you're so smart. You know so much. Um, do you know what I'm talking about? Like with regards to something that you could go out there and have people pay you to teach them how to do or show them how to do.
I can teach them how to procrastinate.
Girl, it's more than that. It's more
Yeah.
than that. Blow the dust off them ideas. Uh, okay. Yes, 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 yes. I will repeat that. Blow the dust off those ideas. You've come up with so many ideas before. It's like return to them because the timing is right now. The timing is right now. Uh, do you know how to do anything domestic? Like sew or
I dabble in domestic things.
I'm getting something domestic. I guess that's why I went to
Um,
baking.
I dabble in domestic things. I have a love for herbalism.
Oh my God, I should have said it. Okay, because I was like, I keep telling people plants and stuff, and I'm like, I don't want to say it because, like, what? Yes, it's something about like that, like, yes, because you could be teaching people. I don't want to say teaching because I know a lot of people don't like to teach, but what people don't understand is if you show somebody something, you're teaching them. And so it's like you're saying you dabble in it, but in context of the world that we're in right now, people want to return to the way communities used to be, where they didn't honestly need the government, where they didn't need all these people in their business, when they didn't want people controlling their food and or their, their health or things like that. And so now is the right time, Lisa.
My aunt
Um,
called me yesterday morning as I got off of work, for to consult with me about her grandchild being sick and what to do.
yes, because this is ancestral. That's what, like, this is like, follow your lineage, honey. Like, this is ancestral stuff. It's like you can really, like, mm, for some reason, I'm saying, like, put something together, put a guide together, put a checklist together, put like a class together, put a workshop together. Like, it's little things that you can do. And they could be for, yes, exactly. It's healing, but it's plant medicine and stuff like that. So it's like, people are ready for this now, Lisa. It's like, girl, it's your time now. Like don't miss this little window. But it's really speaking to the things that people they have a need for and don't know where to turn to. Like we've lost all of our ancestor secrets just about. But there are some people who are still keeping them or who are relearning them. And this is your time now. That's why they're saying go within. You already know what it is.
I'm getting a message is just saying, "Look to the trees." I don't know what that
Mm.
means.
Girl, the trees tell so many secrets. I love the trees. Like the trees, cause oh my gosh, I'm getting so many goosebumps. Cause trees actually talk to each other. The roots and everything. Like they talk to each other. They take care of each other. Now I haven't tried what these other people have done, where you go and you talk to a tree and you say, "Hey, touch me on my shoulder" or something, and they make it. Girl, listen, that freaks me out. But whatever. Um, but if you go on TikTok and look it up, you'll see some people where the doggone tree did touch them. I was like,
No,
"What, girl?"
I sit under my mulberry tree, and
Oh,
I tell it when it's really hot. I says, and I'll whistle and I'll say, give me a breeze. Give me a breeze. And I'll look at the other tree across from my neighbors, and I'll signal that tree, and it will blow.
Wow. See, I don't have that kind of magic. I just go sit in mine and learn something. Like I learn lessons from trees. So, I do that. I guess you need to go get grounded, get back out in the
It's
sky.
raining though. I can't go. I can't get
Oh, of
anywhere.
course it's right now, child. But that rain right there is already telling you it's time for cleansing. Like it really is cleansing. And I know it's a lot of rain going on in California, but it never rains in sun. Okay, never mind. But anyway, uh, it, I should have just said it. Dang it. I gotta stop doubting myself because I'm like, why you keep showing me plants? But yeah, it's time. It's your time now, Lisa. So like, and I love the fact that you're already reached out to you, so that validates the message. Um, yeah, like you seen the the black forager. I think we talked about her actually. Um, she started out sharing her stuff, and then from there she, I think, wrote a book or something. I don't know, but the whole point is get started and don't overthink it. Charge in, and get it done. Exactly. Trust yourself. Trust your inner knowledge. This is ancestral for you. Okay. And they told me I had to go to that deck to show you the hermit so that we didn't get stuck on this hermit because this hermit's depressing. Um, okay. So that is your finances. This is how you're going to turn your finances around. You can keep looking out, but it really is within. Okay. Oh, the next part. And I love this. This talks about your short trips, your mindset, and your siblings. I'm going to pause here and say this is mindset here, especially concerning around money. And I like that hey, Q, Happy New Year. I like that it does feature the pentacles here. And it's showing you that there is going to be recovery and there is going to be hope. But it is going to be a mindset shift that needs to happen. Excuse me. And the thing that needs to happen is expectation versus nervousness versus fear. It's the same light up, to be excited is the same light up as to be nervous. So it's transmuting that energy. It's flipping the switch. You need to be, I would okay, let me just tell you what I got. So you need to essentially write out the life you'll be excited for 2026. What are you trying to see in 2026? Write it with excitement. What do I want to happen? Um, because you're a manifester also. And so this hardship you're having has been your own manifestation as well. Yeah. So instead of sitting in the fear, sitting in the nervousness, sitting in what if this happens? What if this happens? Um, I need you to get excited. And I'm getting goosebumps behind this. It's saying change the energy, flip the switch. Because everything happening now is going to be happening for you. Like literally for you. So um when things happen, whether it's good or bad, get excited. Be like, okay, I see you clearing the path. Okay, what you finna bring? You know? And I would definitely make sure to spend more time with the tree. It feels like it has more things to tell you. And when you're there, invite your ancestors to come sit with you. And write down whatever they tell you. Because I got a feeling you're going to be getting some very divine downloads real soon. And you're going, I don't know how I know that. is downloaded. Okay, it's remembered, it's reawakened, and it's ooh, okay, all right. So when I said that, it was like it's no accident that 3i came at this time for you. That whole remembrance thing. It's a big thing for you because it feels like it's blocked, but um even as you grow in your own spirituality and your own gifts, you're going to be getting like so much knowing. Oh, so many goosebumps right now. You're going to get like so much knowing that you're just not going to know where that came from or how you got it. This is just that ancestral reawakening, the ancestral download in you. Um, because your grandma knew a thing or two about herbs.
Yeah, my grandmother and I used to spend every Sunday talking about plants.
Mm,
And it was the she was it was the only we were the only two people in the family that did that.
okay.
Um,
That's why I saw a
but
grandmother
when
energy.
I was younger, up until my 20s, um, I used to have a gift of knowing feeling other people's pain.
Mm-hmm.
I had a friend who had pain and I didn't know it. I was driving to rehearsal and I just started getting pain in my abdomen on my side, and
Mm-hmm.
it was seriously painful while I was driving, and
Yeah,
I knew it wasn't my pain, and
that's that healer.
I kept
Mm-hmm.
saying what's wrong with Dwayne? That was his name. What's wrong with
Mm.
Dwayne? And when I got to rehearsal, they said he was taken by ambulance for appendicitis.
Oh, okay.
But I don't
Yeah,
have that anymore. I haven't. I mean,
you
I
do.
used to have it a lot when I was younger. I would know that someone died and tell my mom like hours before you're gonna get a call.
Yeah, and that stuff didn't go anywhere. It didn't. And so now that you're in a different space and place, it's going to be to make sure you have boundaries up, of course, prayer of protection, whatever ritual you have to do that works for you. Because as we know, rituals are just for us. Um, but oh, I have to change her appointment till to tonight. Yeah, you have that the gift of empathy, yes, and the healing arts. That's why I'm saying this is definitely an ancestral thing. Um, mm, so yeah, it's still within you, and all of it will be unlocked. It really will, especially as you sit in the garden, as you plant one. Do you have a garden?
I I I got yeah. I have a garden and tropical trees.
Okay, yeah, just put your hands in the dirt more. There's just so much energy in the dirt for you. It's like a reset. It's the connection for you. See, for me it's water. But for you it's definitely there. Yeah. Like you might have asked, yeah, exactly. You might have asked once for it to go away, just like I did before. But
I
when I
did.
tell you, huh? What do you say?
I did because
Yeah.
my family thought I was the devil.
Well, that's their bad. How you gonna demonize your ancestry? That's crazy. We won't get into it. You know how I feel. um, yeah, dirt's yours too, Nicole. That's right. It is. That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
and I used to have visions and
Mm.
when I was a small child, and then like years later, even one was 10 years later, I saw the exact vision, and then that vision just clarified that yes, that was real, and it went away. But yeah, I
Oh
don't.
no. When I say all your gifts are gonna come back, they are. And let me tell you, even if you go through a hard time, it is a clearing. Let me help you understand that right now. It's going to be a clearing because you are going through a rebirth. Um, because as I get here, this is your domestic life, right? So this is your home and your family. So it does feel like we are going to be going up against a legal system with justice here. Um, but it feels like it might come out in your favor, or it buys you some more time. I feel like there's going to be some more time actually. Because it is going to be fair. It is going to be fair. So, it feels like you'll be able to get some more time. Because I feel time. I feel time. Um, because then it's followed by your next house, which is, well, this one's creativity, right? So between now and this April month, you really need to be. I'm saying April month. Why am I saying April month? Oh, because it's in the fourth. It's not an April month. It just feels like there's going to be a little bit of delay here. I guess that's the time aspect. It feels like there's going to be some time, some kind of delay, something happening that gives you time. But in the meantime, starting with today, I know you don't want to go sit in no cold right now, but you could go ahead and maybe even just like stare at the trees or something. Um, from your window or what have you, but I would get to work because this here is new beginnings, love, emotional clarity, and spiritual awakening. So I'm oh child, I would definitely be inviting the ancestors in, but again, protection. I don't do spell work and all that kind of stuff. I just do prayer. So I'm a God's girl. So I pray for the white light of protection. I pray that whatever is coming through only comes for the highest good and is of the light. Like that's how I pray. And I pray like, like clear me out so you can come in, amplify my gifts so that I can hear clearly, like that kind of thing. Like that's how I pray. You pray however you pray. Or meditate or whatever you do. Just do it for yourself there. But this is telling you, this feels like a gift, I know it's romance and children and creativity, but it's the creativity that's jumping out to me for you. So this is saying, get to work, girl. Your cup is ready to run over, and not from overwhelm and stress, but from ideas. Um, and the spiritual awakening. You've asked for these gifts to return. They will return. Like they're going to return. Um, and boy, will they, will they, will they, will they. Medicine woman. Okay. I also see here in the place of work, routine, and health, there's going to be some sudden changes happening in here. I don't know in which area of that, but it is in the sixth house. Work, routine, and health. Again, as I said, it's a clearing. Okay. So whatever is going to be suddenly over is going to be actually a clearing. It's like you have no more need for this. You might argue that you do, but I'm going to tell you, you don't. Okay? So this is where you have to activate your excited energy. Okay? So get excited. Don't get afraid. The seventh house is your partnership zone. Be careful here. Be careful here. This is saying Knight of Wands. Do not be so quick to partner up with people. Like, oh, we have the same idea. Oh my God, we do too. We should do something together. No, we shouldn't. We shouldn't do anything together. Hey, Venus. You have to take your time. Okay. So, that's one of the biggest things that I see here is, don't act out of impulse when it comes down to partnering yourself with people in any shape or form. Okay. And this could even go with certain ancestors too. Not all ancestors are the best ancestors. So you're going to want to, again, do whatever your prayer, your protection, whatever that is, and walk it through. And remember, it's only for my highest good. Like that's how we got to roll with it. You can even ask your mother for help on that. Like, okay, mama, let me know. Let me know. Yeah, they do all have something to teach, but you ain't got to partner with everybody. Okay? I did, Venus? Yeah, always clarify you don't want malevolent energies. Yep. Or ill-intentioned ancestors. Oh my God, I saw this lady channel this woman's uncle who had did some dirt. Ooh, that scared me, child. I ain't want to. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I saw Amy. She came back. She said she never went away. I don't know what happened. Okay, so I don't feel romance here.
I'm
But
fine with that.
huh?
I'm good with that.
No, this is a you era right now. You know what I mean? Well, a you and them era. Like this is you reconnecting. So that's where a partnership is, and that's where that lives. But the other thing too here is it's also showing a lack of passion for that. So if it don't light you up, if it don't set you on fire, don't do it. Because right now that's what you need. You need to be set on fire in a different way. You need a fire that cleanses. Um, and the next house here is intimacy, joint finances, and taxes. Now, this right here, intimacy, joint finances, and taxes. This is why you need to work on getting creative and letting your creativity and your ancestral gifts flow. And don't overthink it. Like, if you have to, listen, chat can help you clear your mind. Just say, hey, here's what I'm thinking about. Whatever you use, chat, nano, whoever, if you use AI at all. Or again, like I say, sit and do some writing, journaling with your mother, or whatever it is that you do to get some kind of clarity. But it's showing the Three of Swords, and there's no way to shape that as being good at all. So um, this it feels like all these other houses and stuff are saying get prepared for this, so that when it does come, say a tax bill or something like that, or say they're saying you got to pay this much of money for something, you're prepared for that. Okay, it's like, ooh, that hurt, but thank God I got it. You know what I mean? So this is one of those things of like, if you want to stave off the heartbreak, stave off the procrastination. You don't have room to procrastinate. Um, and procrastination, if you feel it, if you feel the self sabotage, if you feel that coming up, you have to go, what are you trying to teach me? Because a lot of times when you're having that procrastination, it's out of fear. Like, how would people receive this? Who am I to say this? Who am I to do that? Blah, 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 blah. You don't have to worry about that. Because so far, people in your life who have tried to talk you out of things and made you miss opportunities, they've been wrong the entire time. So don't listen to that again, including yourself. So don't talk yourself out of the opportunity. Go forward with excitement, so that you can be prepared when that big old bill come. You ready? You're like, that hurt, but I got it. I have it. Okay? So, see, you definitely gonna have it. Because it's telling me in the house of travel, education, and philosophy, you are going to be sharing. So it's telling me again, this is definitely backing up that part there. I could see you doing that, the traveling or giving higher education, or even going and learning more about herbology yourself, or learning more about some spiritual stuff or plant medicine or something of that nature. Because what you're trying to do is you're trying to, I want to say even out, but that's not it. It's like trying to undo the delay. It's like you've been called. You've been called to this. You've been um like it's been the whisper on the wind. Like you've been you this whole time. So now it's really about rediscovering you. And because you don't have your grandmother on this side, I guess, um since I saw something. This is you having to learn, and that might be having to find a mentor or take a class or buy a class or get another book. But the whole point is you're sharpening your tool set, and so it's you trying to rebalance your real life towards who you actually are, as opposed to who people have been trying to make you out to be, including yourself. Because a lot of this does feel self-inflicted as well. Uh, okay, yeah. So in the 10th house here, this is career and reputation. So I see with the 7 of Wands that you are staking your claim. And so one of the biggest, this is my stake your claim. This is my like, I'm here type of card for me. I know it says challenge, competition, defense, but it also says perseverance and courage. So this is like what you'll need to have in the face of procrastination. And considering the fact that it's talking about this being your career and reputation, this is something that you're building on your own. Yes, you have all this other stuff that you may already have, but becoming, I don't want to say medicine woman, but becoming this knowledgeable person of this ancestral talent and gift, you get to help other people who have the same thing but have no mentor, basically, like that type of thing. You also get to help people who want to return to community, who want to return to the way things used to be, like I said earlier, because we don't want to rely on the government. We don't want people to be able to say, "Oh no, you can't eat." We don't want people to be able to say, "You don't have medicine, so you can't heal yourself." Or we're going to give you poison. You know what I mean, to keep you sick, so that we can continue making medicine, making money. So this is kind of your responsibility of you staking your claim. Like, I am here, and I'm going to be here. Damn it. And it's interesting because I have a friend who's actually doing this too. She, I guess, like through a relationship, was encouraged to pursue this thing that she wanted to do. That relationship ended up ending, even though it was pretty strong for that. But everything has its time, and she's created a business with like body butters and all this kind of stuff. But then she also did this garden, and then someone who was a friend became a fiance, and suddenly passed, like just tower moment, like just no reason, passed. And so that garden became her healing garden, and it's the thing that kept her going to watch things grow. And like, so now she's like coming back out in a different way, still the body butter, still the this, still the that, but it was because she had started those steps that she was able to have something to sustain her when this grief came. And so it's kind of like, go ahead and start putting in your foundation, put your stuff down in the ground. Not because grief is coming, though I will tell you, it's not going to be an easy year. You got the Tower, you got the Three of Swords, you got some reversals here and there. So there's going to be challenge. But I think this is one of the greatest challenges for you, because it's going to make you become more of who you are meant to be. So you have a great opportunity right now to get ahead of that, because you're getting a glimpse at it. So the 11th house is your friendships, groups, and social circles. What I see here is exposure. This could add to some of your tower moment, is like people you thought were with you or for you or were helping you will come out as not. And again, it's for you. I need you to know that, because everything here is to elevate you, not to break you. I just need you to know that too. So it says, lack of energy, negativity, setbacks, and delays, but the sun will illuminate. The sun will show who people are and what they are. So in these groups, these social circles or whatever, there may be some snakes in the grass, and please know the lawnmower is coming, so they will get cut. And the 12th house is your self-undoing, your secrets, and what you need to work on. So this is interesting. You got the 7 of Cups. And as you know, the 7 of Cups has some really bad choices sometimes in here. And this is saying that there's some confusion around you is a big part of this particular story, is that there is confusion around you. But again, since it's falling into the house of what you need to work on, I'm going to tell you what I tell everybody, really, is that confusion is a choice. Because who you are and what you were able to do and who you've always been is literally the same person you are now. It's just caterpillar or butterfly, you know. And the cocoon moment, it's not totally over, but understand that the emergence is going to be worth it. It's going to be worth the dying. It's going to be worth the breaking through the shell. It's going to be worth shaking off your wings and flying. But the caterpillar always had his wings in the first place. He just didn't know it. And so it's the same thing with you, is you've always had these gifts and you might have been afraid of them. People might have told you that that was demonic. Well, now you know better. Now you know differently, and you're going to have to re-teach yourself. You're going to have to unlearn those things and put away their choices, because that's adding to your confusion. And again, confusion is a choice. So stay with the trees. Whenever you're confused, go sit outside under that mulberry and ask your ancestors to sit with you, ask your mama to sit with you, and say, I'm listening. Help me through this. And so thematically, what we have been talking about over the 2026 year is one of the things that you are going to have your biggest fight against. Okay? And that is the 6 of Wands. That is your self-doubt. This is your fight. This is your fight. So it does not have to be. This is saying what we're going to have to learn how to do is how to turn on the fuse of confidence, right? Again, get excited when things happen. But the way that you build confidence is by holding your word to yourself, keeping your word to yourself. So if you said, I'm going to wake up at 6 o'clock every morning to go spend time with my ancestors, you better do that. Because if you don't do it, then you have broken your own word, and therefore you have broken your own trust, and therefore you don't have confidence. So the way to start getting that confidence is to rebuild your own trust. So start off with stuff you can actually do, first of all, okay? And then get more ambitious with it. But start off with stuff that you know you will do and that you can do. And do it anyway. Do it even when you don't feel like it. So that's going to be your biggest struggle of 2026 is your doubt. Is your doubt. It's not anything you think it is. It's all internal. So that's your 2026 reading. Ooh, yeah. Any questions?
No, I don't have any questions. It gives me some clarity because I know that there are some things that's coming financially and stuff, because I just have already been hit so hard with stuff that they have come up, and I'm like, oh, and have to pay and
Okay. So you got to flip your switch. Be like, all right, how you gonna take care of this? When your palm itch, like for me, right hand is supposed to be money coming, and left hand is supposed to be money going. When that left hand itch, I'm like, all right, how you gonna take care of it? Because I know you finna send me the money to pay for it. And it happens. It happens. A blessing will come out the blue. You just have to be excited. Because I'll have that initial feeling like, damn, what I gotta pay now. But then I go, you know what? Never mind. You got it. You got it. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's where you have to be is to start flipping that switch to and I'm like literally seeing it like a fuse. You know how like you flip a breaker or something? When it go dark, you gotta flip that light back on. That's literally how it is. Like you're gonna have to exert yourself to flip that light back on. Feel the
Okay.
feelings and then flip the switch. Be like, I can't take this. I'm gonna go sit outside.
I mean, I feel like I know I can do it because I've had to do it in the past. Like,
Mm-hmm.
when my mom got sick, she was terminally
Mm-hmm.
ill. Well, she wasn't terminally ill. She was really sick, and but she was in Missouri, and I was working where I couldn't fly or get out because of my responsibilities. And I kept trying to get fired, trying to get fired. And in the mornings, the birds would fly in front of my car, like, go
Mm.
around, go around. And like, why does this bird keep bothering me? And I kept trying to get fired, and then something said, stop trying to get fired. And so I started doing everything I was supposed to do, and that's when I got fired. um, so when I got fired, it was the timing was it was like everything happened for a reason,
Mm-hmm.
because at that time it I was fired, and like a couple weeks later, um the state called me and said, we're going to put your mom in a nursing home because her sisters are saying they don't know how to do it, tube feeding and this type of stuff. And
Mm-hmm.
at the week before, I kept asking my mom, how can we move to California? So both myself and my aunt are here, and we both have nursing background. And she kept saying no, no. And that Wednesday, I asked her, and she says, "Sure, Lisa, whatever you want to do."
Mm-hmm.
And so I made plans for my aunt to bring her out on that Friday. And I got a call on that Thursday. The call from the state was from that Thursday. They
Wow.
said they were going to take it. And I said,
Wow.
no, you're not, because she's coming out with her sister on Friday.
Wow. So, and that you see what I've said like earlier, you're a manifester. So, and it's even more than just that too. It's just being it's just knowing, and that's just something that's always been with you for forever. And so it's just a matter of allowing that to be fully activated in you. Um because I totally could see you. I don't know if you want to. Oh, wait, you just said you had a nursing background. God damn it. Hold on. Yeah, girl. That right there is credibility. That is ethos. That's reputation right there.
Yeah, I
You
have a
better
nursing
step fully
background.
into this
I
doggone
have a nursing
career.
background, but it was I got really sick in my last year of nursing, so I don't have a degree.
Okay, don't matter. That does not matter. You're not trying to say this is gonna fully heal you. You're like, come on, man.
Right.
Oh, Nicole said y'all got a lot in common, so y'all need to chat. But because yeah, Nicole's going into plant medicine, or no, the
Okay.
planters. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because she's in the nursing. She does nursing as well, but she does these planters that bring like this light energy to people. And I'm like, come on, man. Y'all over here, and this is, listen, I get it because, Gen X slash millennials is like, we're so busy trying to check the boxes of the things that people told us to do. But who we are and who we've always been ancestrally is saying, I'm here, come back.
Yeah, I never
You know?
wanted to do nursing, but four of my aunts are nurses, including my mom was a hemodialysis nurse,
Mm
and they all said that I was going to do nursing. And
hmm.
I was, at the time, I was into essential oils and all that kind of stuff, and they were like, no.
But you know what? That's healing medicine, though. And that's my point is you're a healer. You're a wizard, Harry. But no, definitely, I would lean more into that and understand that that's what that is. That's ancestral nursing. Like that's how we used to do it, and it worked. our people live for a long time, even under the harshness. There we go. Yeah, even under the harshness of slavery. So all you're doing is returning to who you've always been. Girl, please. If you don't look, this just said right here, surrender and let go. Okay? It's time to get a new perspective, honey. And that's a major. That major said, come on now. And then you got this right here, resilient. You done been beat down, done did what everybody told you to do. You done lined them up, you checked the boxes. Now go do what you want to do. Have courage. There's that word again, courage and perseverance. Again.
Well,
Done
it's
came up for
time.
you. Yeah.
I'm the age my mom was when she passed away.
Look.
My
So
mom
now,
passed away at 60, and I'll be 60 this year.
well, you know what? It's we talked about this before with the that book Think and Grow Rich. How everybody's like, oh, it's about getting money and it's about having a mastermind and it's about this and this and that. But they don't pay attention to the fact that his mastermind is actually spiritual. And they also don't pay attention to the fact that you don't find your purpose till about 40 to 60. That's where people find it. So, and I met this lady on the plane when I was flying out from La Jolla, and she was 51 years old, top of her medical school class. She's like, I always wanted to be a doctor, so I returned when I turned 50. I was like, okay, girl, you do that. There is no too late. As long as you got breath, you make it happen.
No, I don't
You
think
live the
I'm
next,
going
no,
to be
I'm just
too late
saying, you got
because
like another 25, 30 years, child.
I don't think I'm going to be too late because my manifestation is that I'm going to live until 120.
That's what I'm saying. You got a lot.
I'm
I see a lot of
going
years,
to be
like for real.
old.
Uh, Listen, as old as that tree in Pocahontas.
Hey,
I'm
maybe I'll
telling you.
add to be a tree.
Matter of fact, let me show
Thank
you
you.
what came to mind when I thought about that before I let you go. Hold on. Before I let you go. Oh. In my Faces of Oshun card, this is you. I just saw her face and I was like, oh, that's her. This is you. Hold on, let me find her. Let me find my girl. By the way, you guys, every card that I've been using, including the book that I use to do the reading, that is all in my shopping cart. So y'all, please visit the shopping cart and support your girl. It don't cost you any more than it would just to buy it off the store. In fact, in TikTok shop, it'll cost you less sometimes. Where's she at? Gosh, she took forever. This is you right here. Oshun the Magi.
Oh,
You see her?
that's beautiful.
You see all that magic around her, and the bees, and the honeycombs, and the science, and the healing, and everything. Everything. That's you right there. That's you right there. When you're 125 years old.
Thank you. Wow.
You're welcome, babe. I can't wait. I'm excited for you. I'm telling you, when things look like they're going wrong, get excited. Flip that switch. Get excited. Go, okay, you done cleared that out. I know you bringing me something fire.
Yeah, that's how it
That's
happened with my mom. It was
mm-hmm.
when things went wrong, that's when things went right.
Ooh,
And
say
it
that.
was um it was when I was able to stay home with my son because he was young.
Mm-hmm.
Um I went back to school. I got another degree in health science. um
Ma'am.
because I wanted more of the of the real medicine instead of what we do here in America.
But you,
Medicine.
you see, you got your health science, you started the nursing, you work in herbology, you had your grandmother apprenticeship. Girl, you don't get started.
I know.
If you don't get started,
Okay, so
listen.
I know what to do. I mean, I've already signed up for classes and stuff for what to do because
Yeah, because then you just take
like
a class.
my African herbalism class,
Mm,
I've been slacking because
well,
I don't know why.
unslack. Unslack, because now you know. that this is the path. Baby, don't step on my thing. This is the path, is for you to reconnect to your literal purpose, your soul, your all of that.
Yeah,
All
and
of
when my
that.
aunt called me yesterday, I did feel like, you know, I was able to help them, but
Hmm.
I felt like you need to know more so you can really feel and have the confidence where you really feel that you can help.
Well,
Um,
let me tell you something. This is also, I mean, that's true, yes, since you are just dabbling, as you say, but also look up something called Dunning Kruger or something like that. And that the two sides to that is mediocre people are very confident. You know, like you'll see somebody like that Thai boy, I forgot his name, but he was no bigger than the car, no bigger than a sports car. So that tell you he real short, and he strut around like Scrappy Doo, and he only has this one thing he could teach you. That's it, just this one thing. And you know, people always say the jack of all trades is, what is that? I forgot how the jack of all trades thing go. But it's better to be a master of one or some junk like that, and that's BS. Because when you are gifted, God don't say I'm only giving you one gift. So, I mean, people who get one gift, that's awesome. But the rest of us, we have a core, and your core is healer. Um, but the gifts are many. The gifts are branches. Yeah, Chris, that's not the rest of it. It's like jack of all trades, master of none. What the thing is, it's better. It's better than that. Um, because first of all, that's BS. I'm a master of many. I'm a master of many things. Like, that's why people swear they can tell me what I should be doing. I'm like, I'm just good at it. Jack of all trades, master of none. What's the whole thing? But oftentimes better than a master of one. That's what it is. Jack of all trades, master of none, but oftentimes better than a master of one. So it's like, okay, you only know one thing. I know plenty. I can hold many conversations. You have to be in just one room. So, yeah, girl, listen, just let you soul. I don't know. That wanted to be the song for you. Oh
oh,
man, that was so great. Like you've spent your whole life building towards this moment. A moment like this. Okay. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna let you down, honey. But thank you
thank you
for
so
letting me
much.
read you.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I had just woke up and I got
Right
on and
on
I'm like, oh
time.
my God, was on. You're like, I need to do your I'm like, what?
Yeah,
Thank
it's been
you.
what, 2 weeks or something? Yeah. So, all right, girlfriend. You're gonna be all good. Get excited.
Excited.
All right. Okay, so I'm gonna put it back up. All right, so the viewer wishes are back up. So if you would like to have a personal reading, that is over here. What we just did was the 2026 year preview. You are free to touch that and get that, or you can choose one of the other ones. That's how we will have a private session. Um, all right. What was I gonna say? Oh yes, 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 yes. Um, what is your question, Samantha? A moment like this, sometimes. Oh, Lord. Thank y'all for liking the. Oh, we only had 16,000. What? Only had 16,000 likes an hour and a half in. We did way better than that one time. Hold on. What was I doing? Hold on. I gotta change an appointment time. I forgot to do that. Wait, did we agree to 8:30? Disney Stilettos. Oh God. I get rid of that song. And now it comes back. Disney Stiletto Pumps. Club. We rockin' stilettos. Okay. Do.
When she scrolls up with them.
Okay, so I think we said yes to 8:30. Okay, 8:30. Let me change the Zoom to 8:30. I'm trying to change it to time. Okay, let me see what your question is. Yeah, hold on. Disney stilettos pops up in the club.
He's finishing it.
Yeah, hold on, let me see who goes first. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I have to do Nicole first because Nicole went first. So Nicole, you had a yes, no, right? Oh, my stomach just made noise. Okay, Zoom. Nicole, what's your question? Yeah, I want to make sure I go in order. You have to touch the thing. If you touch the, what's that thing? If you touch the icon, it should allow you to. Oh, girl, you do need a nap. Yes, Zoom done changed their website. Disney stilettos pumps. Oh God, this in my head. You have to touch whatever that is, the icon, and that will allow you to. What can I say except you're welcome? Let me change this to 8:30. Is there anything you can do to help her? Oh, can you give me those, babe? Me neither, Alara. Amy. Because I was going to come on live yesterday morning, and I ended up working on my book. You know, Adderall will keep you locked for hours. And then, so then I was like, well, I got to do my kid's hair. So then I did my kid's hair. Oh, interesting. And then it was, next, it was New Year's Eve. Time to go. So I did not do that, but I did take a nap though. I took a nap for about an hour and a half, 45 minutes. I'm up from that nap. That nap was good. Is there a lot I can do? Yeah. What can't I do? Clean up, because I haven't done it yet. Really bad at that. Oh, you did the double firework. I saw it. It was so pretty. Okay, so is there anything Nicole can do to help her sister? Is there anything? What am I seeing? What am I seeing? What am I seeing? What am I seeing? Is there anything Nicole can do? Interesting. No. Yep. There's a yes and a no. Shush. I know, she's hungry. But I ate before I ate 6 hours ago. Oh, gosh. Okay, just say yes. But you said no 3 times and a yes. So I was confused. Hold on. All right. Since you told me yes, what is it? Is there anything? Okay. I'm going to have to go with that no. And that explains the yes. That first no, because that's what's coming up. Oh, and I'm getting goosebumps behind it. So this is actually the no. The no. Where'd you go? This is the first no I got. It says no, and it's okay to let go. And that's the yes to it. It's like, is there anything you can do? Yes. Let go. I need to see what that means. Because I need to see what that means. Oh, y'all know how I do. I need to see what that means. If not now, then when? Huh? Okay, what does that mean? Give me 2 cards, please. What does that mean? Disney stilettos. Give me the situation. What are we talking about? What's the situation we're talking about? Oh, stand on her own. What's the situation we're talking about? I know you lying. I ain't doing all them cards. Nope. Disney stilettos. Oh, there we go. Okay. I keep smelling dog. Where did we go? Planning, decision making, planning, decision making, planning, decision making, planning, decision making. Is this the challenge? Yes, you're trying to fix it. You're trying to nurture it. But this is hers to go through. Okay. Yeah. So it really is still that message. Because looking at the situation, it's saying that I was like, tell me about the situation. And it's like trying to, well, this is the key here. The key is the world is yours to conquer, but first you must decide which path to take. But the question that stood out, and this is how you have to answer that for yourself, by the way, is this. It says, how can you make a decision that aligns with your long-term goals? That's exactly what it is, Nicole, though, is because you know a lot, and you want to try to help all the time because you know, and because you want to nurture her, kind of like a mom does. That's actually going to be a misuse of your own power. You're actually going to hurt yourself more than you would actually help her. And I get she needs to stand on her own power. And if she's always expecting you to help or to catch her, she will not. So, it's a, I love you from afar. I will not let you get all the way down to the ground. So I'll keep an eye out. However, you gotta do what you gotta do. But that brings back this one here that says, if not now, then when? It is. So stop watching right now. Like, just turn the channel for a little bit. And then tune back in. But she's not going to find her legs, you know? So that's the biggest, that's definitely yes, you'll help her by letting go. It isn't easy because it feels kind of like my situation, you know. But yeah. So it's telling you to have courage so that she can also grow in her own courage and learn how to make decisions. You know, reap the consequence of her actions, but learn how to learn from it and be strategic, you know, like learn from it, because then she'll be able to grow and you won't overextend yourself. So you'll hurt yourself more. And that's not a selfish thing. It's not a selfish thing. You know, it's kind of it's like one of the struggles of, okay, let's say you were a billionaire and you want to be like, with $9 billion, I could take care of the world for a year. Okay, then what happens when that year is over? Do they learn how to stand up for themselves? You know what I mean? So that's like where there's a struggle. Like sometimes you will block people from their own blessing because you also block them from their own lesson. Bars. But anyway, she got to grow through what she go through. Oh, man. If they had any more, I would send these to y'all. To you and Lisa. Grow through what you go through. You know? She got to break through the dirt. Using these stilettos, pumps up in the club. Okay. I need you to do more than try. But yes. Yep. Try, baby, try. Alrighty. Thank you. Okay. So, Samantha. You see, Nicole? You see what these words on this card say? You're going to cause your own heartbreak if you refuse to learn from your past mistakes. You're going to cause your own heartbreak. Samantha, where did you go? Shake, 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 Sonora. Shake your body line. Work. Samantha, if you are typing, I'm gonna need you to send me a text. I mean, not a text. What do you call that thing? DM, because I'm not getting your message. So, if you can send me a DM, that'd be great. And then just say yes or something when you've sent it. Whew, you guys. I think when we do get around to political reading, I want to look at China. I still feel like China faking the funk. I just do. Right now, honestly. Oh, you sent it? Okay. I feel like China is faking the funk. Like, everybody's acting like they got big eggplants. We'll just leave it at that. Oh. Granted reconnection with my daughters this year. Oh, okay. Granted reconnection with my daughters this year. Oh, okay. Alright, you guys, I gotta take the mic out real quick. Not that charger. Still along the wall. I need the other charger. Did you ever get the book, Samantha? Oh, yes. Okay. Hold that question, Amy, because I haven't caught up to all the videos. I think I did actually catch up to the videos y'all sent. But yeah, hold on, let me charge this. There we go. What's another? I'm gonna start out with this. Well, Samantha be reconnected with her children. All right, so we got so far, absolutely. And that's a strong absolutely. All right, and I heard yes anyway. So I was trying to see if it was going to back me up. All right, let's get to the reading. Let's get to the reading. Let's get down to business and defeat the Huns. Which one? All right, serious. I was hoping you would say the training wheels, honey. Okay, let's do an energetic spread. Ooh, actually, no. Let's find another spread for her. Reconnection, reconnection, reconnection. Let's do reconnection. Okay, there we go. Let me see. Babe, can you close the door? Because all that perfume just came in here. And then it'll give me a headache. How do you see yourself in this particular relationship? How do you see your partner? How do you view the relationship in its current state? What do you want and expect from this relationship? Nah, I don't like that one. Conflict resolution. Relationships go sour. What influences? What to avoid? What lessons? Is it worth it? I'm not that cold anymore. It's getting hot. Hmm? Okay, I'm gonna go with that one. Conflict resolution. All right, so yeah, card to go well on the 14th. Okay, you don't need the training wheels as much as you think you do. Yes, I do, child. Ah, sorry. Okay. Oh, hey, Leah. New Year's Day soup. What's New Year's Day soup? I know in black families it's collard greens and black-eyed peas and cornbread. I feel like I still should make some. It'd be an experiment. Hold on. I want to make sure. Is this a better spread? Determine the best life path and learn to it. Nope, not that one. Let me see the horseshoe. Is this a better spread? The past, the present. I like this one. We're going to do the horseshoe spread. Okay. So again, you guys, this is inside the book that's in my shopping cart, my shopping bag. But we're going to do the horseshoe spread. I'm actually going to have you come up, Samantha, so that you can tell me when to stop, because when I do these bigger spreads, I like to just take the card off the top, as opposed to letting them jump out and take forever. So I'm gonna get rid of the menu real quick. The menu will be back, but that means it's a pause for people who want personal readings right now. All right. So I'm going to, there you are, and invite you up. Okay. So all you're going to need to do is just like tell me when to stop. Hold on, I'm waiting for you to come up. I'm going to stand up because I've been sitting too long. If you can you touch the square that says invite so I can bring you up? I sent you an invitation, but I don't know. I'm waiting for it to happen. Oh, wait, I gotta put the headphones back on. All right, hold on a second. Whew. Oh, I lost you. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh man, sitting too long. Hold on. Okay, do we have echo? No. Okay. Whew. All right, hold on. Oh, I realized I was sitting that long. Okay. Whatever, man. All that ham hocks. Ooh, that sounds good. Ham hocks, vegetables, and bean soup. Oh my god, bean soup sounds so good. Okay, so Samantha, this is how we're gonna do the spread, just so that you know. So you're gonna hold your question in your head, right? So as I shuffle, then you'll tell me when to stop, and I'll stop, and then we'll spread out like this. So the way we're gonna be doing this is I'm gonna tell you what these cards represent, just so that you have all that information. Card 1 is going to represent the past. So it's going to get to the root of the situation, where you're coming from. Card 2 is going to represent the present, where you are now, how far you have to go. Card 3 is going to represent the near future, what's just over the horizon, as well as the things you need to deal with soon. Card 4 is going to represent your state of mind at the time of this reading. Card 5 is going to represent your environment, the things that are influencing the factors around you, including people who may affect the outcome. Card 6 is going to represent the obstacles, problems to overcome. And then card 7 is going to be your likely outcome. So we'll look at it that way, okay? Oh, can you speak? Let me make sure I can hear you.
Hello.
Okay, awesome. All right, so I'm going to get started shuffling. Just tell me when to stop, okay? If anything if anything jumps out before you tell me to stop, that'll be an amplifier. All right, here we go. Oh, shoot. They already jumping. Oh, got a lot to say. Hold on. Okay. No, I'm not taking all those. Are you crazy? Okay, that one.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna shoot. All right, that way. Okay. So the amplifier. Ooh, the magician. Okay. So that magician that was in reverse. So should I have turned it? I think I was turning it. So the magician is basically a manifester, a person who has all the things that they need within their own hands and can make things happen. Hey, Bettina, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Okay, so it's 1 through 7. All right. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1. Oh, good. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. What are we looking out here for? Magician. All right. So again, so card 1 is going to represent the past. So this is the root of the situation, or where are you coming from? The root of the situation, swords also represent legal matters. So you have the Queen of Swords here, and she tends to not be an empathetic person. She usually is about cutting through the BS. She doesn't want to hear any sob stories or anything of that matter. She's just trying to get to the truth. So, what feels like, if we're talking about the past, this feels like someone who on one level felt untouchable. She put her emotions away. This feels like legal. So this is basically the system. They think they know better. But they're so high up they can't even hear from the people. And and while it can be fair to some level, it's not always just. It's like those are two different things, right? So fair is like treating something equitably, or what have you, is like I do the same thing across the board. But just isn't, is different. Just is, this fits the circumstance. That's what it feels like, different to me. And so this feels like, honestly, a system, or a judge, or a even social worker, somebody
It's
who,
a
like,
collaboration.
hmm?
It's a collaboration of all of those.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just is not always fair. Yeah. So it's one of those. I get them a little twisted, but you see, like, the cup here is put away. So the cup is the heart, the emotional stuff. So she's all about the book, like what's in the book. So it doesn't really give room for humanity necessarily. And so that's the past. The present, though, this is where you are and how far you have to go. We got, yeah, this is the only night. So we got the Knight of Cups, and it feels like you haven't wooed them yet. She's not yet convinced. And this is the present. So this is like right now. So she's not yet convinced. So you still have a ways to go here to get to a point where, like you've essentially romanced them. And again, that's cups. So cups is like to convince them that you would be sincere. Okay, so yeah, and so in the reverse, it's missing the signs, it's protecting the heart, it's not being open to love, it's a player, a jealous partner, moody, sulky, negative emotions, blocking your progress, disappointment. So I do feel like this is actually a number of those things for you. Yeah, this feels like it's a number of things for you. Not just the disappointment part, or negative emotions, blocking your progress. But it also feels like, one of the things that's jumping out is that missing the signs. The missing the signs, and also for some reason the player part. So it feels like, I guess they think you're trying to game the system by not being
Accurate.
sincere. Okay. So But there's truth to that, though. Okay? There is truth to that. And that's where the sincerity is necessary. Since we've been on for like 2 hours, 10 minutes. That's it? I could have swore I got on earlier. So I want you to know there is something true to that. And that's an energy that you're going to need to purge. Of the gaming the system, or trying to say what you need to say, or trying to do what you need to do, like instead of being sincere about your path forward, it's like looking for what will make them say what I need them to say, you know what I mean? So there needs to be
Both can be true.
Hmm?
Both can be true, and both
Yeah,
are true.
both can be true, but you also have to understand that the Queen of Swords also has discernment. So she's able to see through some of those things too. That's why it seems like that they're not always fair, but it's like one of the things that I know is that a lot of people in some of those, sometimes they're overzealous in their work, but at the same time, though, a lot of times they are picking things up intuitively. And sometimes you're paying for past mistakes, right? That somebody else has done. And they don't want to make that mistake again, like that kind of thing. So, yes, both can be true. But here's the thing. Here's what's over the horizon, and this is actually a good card for you. This is the Seven of Swords. And so the Seven of Swords, this is, again, the thing that you're going to need to deal with soon. And we talked about this already. Part of this is your self-forgiveness. That way you can start.
That's the book.
Yeah. And it's talking about the light within you. You see that? It almost okay. I've been watching the Avatar, The Last Airbender with my son again, and this feels like her going into Avatar state, because if you notice, all the wands pointed at her are chakra colored. There's chakra wands, and so it's like learning how to. In fact, that's like the episode we just saw, where he was having to learn how to go into the Avatar state. So that means clear out his heart chakra, clear out his root chakra. Like it's a lot of self work that needs to be done. Not just the self forgiveness, but the anger, the bitterness, the protection, the self protection, the hurt. All those things have to be processed and work through, so that those chakras are clear, so that you become a clear beacon, so that your own internal light, like your truth, can actually shine, and so that you are protected from all the BS that's swirling around you, even the weapons sometimes that are pointed at you. In other words, for you to get centered. So this is about grounding and protecting yourself. This is about growth. This is about, yes, feeling vulnerable, but also challenging. And that's all. I'm going to reduce it right now. And I know it's a big old thing for you because it really is big. But I'm going to reduce it right now to the fact that it's a challenge. Like, it's literally going to be a thing that you blink and the time will have passed and you'll have more time together than you do apart. The other thing, this is interesting, because I know you'll probably be in alignment with this here. It says haters. They'll emerge only after you made it to your perch, whipping their wands about and asking you to defend your accomplishments. But sometimes competition emerges as a result of shining brightly in the world. If you're feeling attacked after sharing your magic, it is important to remember that others likely want what you have. So stand up bravely and continue to do your beautiful thing. And so this is one of those have your cup run clear type of work. Yeah, I love this card. It's like really beautiful, but it's still telling you to ground, because that's saying this is the work that you need to deal with soon. So that self-healing has to happen. Like, it literally has to happen, because when you do, the shine on you will be different. They will be able to see the sincerity. It will be different. Instead of just the desperation, or instead of just the anger, instead of those other feelings that will approach before you even fully come in a room, this is how you get to clear it out and have a calmer energy. And it feels like it might be a whole bunch of metaphysical stuff to talk about, but I'm literally telling you that at the base we're animals, and so we do sense things to be afraid of, things to be wary of, or things to go towards. So we do sense that. The other thing here is I want you to see this what do you call this thing? Affirmation. And it says, I am deserving of this success and I will bravely shine my light into the world. And so the question here is, what's around the future? What's like around the corner is this need to heal. Now, I will tell you also, this right here is saying that you feel like it's almost a crab in a bucket moment. This is like your present state of mind. It's like I try to climb forward only to get pulled back down. And I get that, right? But one of the things that I'm gonna suggest here is to learn how to, the way I'm gonna say it, because fives are a struggle card. So that's the mindset, right? Is that we're here in a struggle. So this is going to be competition. This is going to be conflict. This is going to be this is your flip the switch moment too. Is instead of seeing it as being pushed down, see it as being pushed to excel. What are you doing? Because I think we talked about that. What are you doing to improve your own life right now? I'm just curious. Because I think we talked about you like doing something to help yourself first.
I'm in a lot of therapy and I work a lot.
Okay. You're in a lot of therapy and work a lot. But is there anything that's actually bringing you any kind of joy?
No.
Okay. So when you don't want to create a vacuum is what I'm saying. Or is what I'm getting. Is like, the therapy is to get things out, right? And congratulations, by the way, for being in therapy. It's to get things out, but then it's going to leave a vacuum. It's gonna leave something that's going to try to be filled. And what's going to end up happening is that it'll probably be more of the same, more attracting of the same. So now that hole you're creating needs to be filled with something that's light, that's of the light. So it's anything that brings you joy, anything. Like, even if it's something small, like I'm gonna have a 5-minute dance party every morning to start my day. That's exercise, that's light. That's joy and movement, that's light. That's music to change your mood, that's light. So you've got to start adding light to your day. Does that make sense?
Yes.
And it's just small, because I know you say you work a lot. So this is just small snatches of time.
I enjoy work. It's a distraction.
That's good. Yes. But when you're by yourself, you know what I mean? So you've got to make being by yourself a light thing too. Okay. And dance parties would be fun. When you get your daughters back, like, that's dance parties. Like, my kids love to dance together. I need to do more of it. But yes. So it's kind of like start creating more joy for yourself at home as well, instead of just trying to be distracted. It's like fill the vacuum so that there's nothing else that can fill it. Like, nothing to come into it. Because I'm seeing it like sand. You know what I mean? Like when you dig a hole of sand, other sand is going to try to rush in or something like that. So it's like, no, you fill it with what you want to fill it with. Fill it with water, fill it with whatever. But remember, that's something you're going to have to fill every day. Otherwise, the sand will absorb it. So it's the same thing with negativity. Negativity will swallow light when you've had so much of it. So it's like this has to become a consistent thing. Whatever the joy that you find, that has to be a consistent thing. The next thing here is the factors around you, particularly people who may affect the outcome. So this is a 2 of Pentacles. This is about priorities. So yeah, it's I want to repeat what she just said right there. Okay. She says, fill your cup so you can be full of joy. Exactly. you want to, like, your kid, like, they will feel it. Like, it's energy. It's all energy. They will feel it. Yeah, negativity will suck the joy out of everything. Same with toxic positivity. Yeah, that's why we're not looking for toxic positivity. We're looking for movement. And just, whatever works for you, whatever that pocket of joy is, that's what it is. And you're going to create a pocket of joy, like, literally. But this right here, like I said, are the people, the environment. And one of the things about it is, like, okay, because you talked about, like, distracting yourself. Well, it's the same thing with, like, trying to find priority, right? So a two of pentacle, not two of pentacle, two of swords, is feeling conflicted. It's feeling like not knowing which way to go, not being clear or sure on what the path is that you need to take, which is understandable because you're at the whims or whatever of other people. However, this is more of a warning as opposed to, like, this is how it has to be. Okay, so this is difficult choice, angst of the unknown, between a rock and a hard place. That is absolutely understood. And in the upright, it's still a hard thing because this is having the thoughts, the birds, the stuff that eats at you. So yes, this is going to be the people who can affect you, feeling like they don't want to make the wrong choice. They might be feeling like that. However, this is also your environment making it kind of difficult for you to be able to focus on just you. But that's interesting because it's then followed by another two that's asking you to focus on you. And this right here is the problems to overcome. And what's really interesting about this is the things that you have to do, and this is the things that you're being called to do. So this is the Two of Pentacles, again, trying to find that balance. But it's in the reverse also for you, which is and I want to say real quick before we continue is that all this energy is changeable. Like, literally, I don't know if you've ever seen Loki, but it's like such a good example of this. But every choice we make seems to create a new path, a new timeline, a new branch to it. And that's what this is. I'm not telling you this is how it's going to have to be. I'm telling you that this is where it is right now in the current energy. So this is being out of balance. This is being in disharmony. This is being committing to too many things, needing to prioritize, needing a time to slow down. What I'm getting from you, from what we just talked about, but also what the cards are talking about, is that you're still avoiding you. In a way, you're still avoiding the hard work of you. Yes, you're doing therapy. I get it, but are you figuring out who you are? Are you figuring out what you like to do? Are you figuring out how you would like your family to be? Like, are you working on the hard parts of you, not just unleashing?
Very much so.
Okay. But it's almost like you don't know what parts to do because it's, like I said, it's in the reverse. So
I'm in a stronghold with no contact. I'm in a stronghold with no contact.
Yeah. So that does make sense to the case of, like, not knowing which way to go. However,
I know which way to go. It's not up to me.
but that's the thing. You got to do the stuff that is up to you. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's still stuff for you to do that is up to you. And that's the parts that are being either avoided or you just don't know what those things are. But when I see this particular card, it feels okay. I want you to know that it's not just about how much money you make. Okay? It's not just about how much money you make, but it really is about who you are willing to show up as, who you are willing to become. Because yes, you're working hard, but the priority of it is, yeah, you're doing the therapy, and yes, you're doing the hard work, but you're still missing this particular part, which is your soul, your spirit, the things that you like to do, the stuff that lights you up, the stuff that's so light that it's floating away, the joy stuff, the things that you actually like to do. Like, you've got to find some time for that. And I know it feels like it doesn't matter, but I'm telling you, it actually does. Because this is talking about you becoming the kind of person that when they look at you, it's like, oh, she has done the work. You know, she has become the right kind of person. She has, you know, like it's more than just I work hard.
No, that makes sense.
So that's what I'm saying is, this is what's left for you to do. This is the part that's left for you to overcome, is that when you show up to court, or when you answer the phone, or when you do that, that energy should be so different that they hear it. You know, it's not, what do I need to say to make you do what I need you to do? It needs to be, how could you not want to put my kids back with me? I've done so much of the work. I know how I want to show up. You know, I know who I want to be. I know what mistakes I made. I know what kind of mother I want them to have. I know me now. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
This is the part that needs to be done. And it really is. Okay. Here's what I'm picking up with you, is that, okay. I want you to know you're worth that work. Okay. Life does not have to be hard. This is just the hard part, but the rest of the life doesn't actually have to be hard. You do not have to have the same life as other people have had. You get to rewrite your story however you want to write it. It doesn't have to be the way someone else has written it for you. But you need to know that you are worth being the storyteller of your own life. That you are worth joy. You are worth a second chance or a third chance. You are worth somebody saying yes, because you're not going to make them wish they said no. And I feel like that's part of it, is that you're afraid you're going to mess up. And the only way you would mess up is if you didn't know who you were. Exactly. What they're saying is absolutely true. Spirit wants you to lean in and open up. And it's not metaphysical, and it's not woo-woo. It's like literally your soul saying, hey girl, this is why you're here. You're here to fix some generational traumas here. Do we want to work on it or not? Do we want to set the path? Do we want to help rewrite their DNA? You know? So it's like when they come back, they need to go, oh, I can trust you. Because it's going to take a while for that to come back. But when they do, they're going to get to a point where they don't remember not trusting you. You get what I'm saying?
That would be wonderful.
Yeah, it would. But you got to be somebody who trusts your own self. And that's what you don't do yet. So I need you to get to know you for real. Like, literally, take yourself out. Go to the park. Go, do something and find joy. Even if it's just a few minutes, you have got to start filling back up. You got to be silly. If it rains, go outside and dance. Like, you have to do something that just feels, stuff that you got in trouble for, stuff that they wouldn't let you do, like color your hair with wax or something. You know what I mean? Like, do something that somebody told you no, that you wanted to do. Because you've got to tell that little girl in you, I love you, you're worth it, you're not stupid, you're not, you're valuable. Like, you have this work that has to be done, yes, through therapy, but also soul work. Because once you know I'm worth the second chance or third chance, I am not going to mess it up, because I am committed to being the person I know I can be. And the person I know, not just that they deserve me to be, but I deserve me to be. This is the other part. You got to do the real work so that they do know you're not being insincere. That when you do approach, they know that they're wooed. They're like, all right, she did it. She did the work. She has, ascended to avatar status or whatever. Just to be a little facetious here, because there's some hard work and you won't allow yourself to do it. And you really need to. You need to parent yourself all over again. That's really what it is that you need to be your first child, your first example.
So do we get to reconnect?
So it's saying as of right now, where you are, you're missing the signs. You're missing the signs. So outcome is that it could possibly be blocked where you are right now. However, if you do the work, you have that absolutely from the first point. I do see you getting back with your children.
This year?
This year. Are you going to do the work?
Yeah.
No, I don't need you manipulating. This is the part you have to understand, because this jumped out over all of it. It says, I need you to be actually truthful. I need you to be really truthful, because you're faking yourself out too. You gotta crack open and do the ugly stuff. And when you do, then you get the chance. I'm telling you, you have a team waiting to help you, but they're not going to let you hurt those kids by hurting yourself, by failing yourself. They're saying, I want you to be you, like holy you. I don't mean holy like church. I mean holy like all together. So, and that's going to take work, but let's see. Will it be this year? Okay. You have two paths. Are you going to get uncomfortable? Or are you going to stay comfortable? And if you're going to stay comfortable, the answer is no. If you're going to get uncomfortable, then yes. Yes, you will.
I'm doing all that stuff.
Something's missing. And it's the self-honesty that's missing. It's the self-honesty. It really is the mask you wear. Okay, so this was the other one, and I didn't see it until I went to go put the cards back together. This is the Eight of Swords. And so the Eight of Swords is trying to show you that you're actually freer than you think you are. You only see the bondage, right? You only see being tied up. You only see the things that they won't let you do. You're not seeing the things that you get to do. You're not seeing the fact that you're actually freer than you think you are.
And I'm thankful for that. I think about that all the time.
Right. There's something missing. There's some honesty that's not actually happening. Let me see here. Hold on. What does she need to do? What does she need to do? Give me two cards. The situation and the challenge that we're having. What does she need to do? I'm getting 2027, to be honest. But it feels like the top of 2027.
That's too long for the timeline of the legality of things.
It says though that you're look at this, and this is the Five of Pentacles again. You have the Five of Wands or something. I forgot. But look what the saying is. It says here, staying in lack mentality can manifest unwanted desires. So change is necessary. This is the main problem, is that lack mentality. There's something you're not being honest about. Because this is the next card, is you're not being totally honest. And it's the manipulation card, just like the magician card. So there's some self-honesty that needs to happen. Like, what are you actually avoiding? Like, what type of work are you really avoiding? This is like where, and here's the Two of Wands again, one we just had that says yes if you get uncomfortable, no if you do not. There's a maybe here. There's a maybe here for some point at this year, but I'm still seeing top of 27. So there is a maybe if you're willing to get uncomfortable. And I don't mean just the therapy stuff. I mean, like,
so uncomfortable.
I know. I know it's definitely all uncomfortable. And thank you for sending her some gifts. I love that. Thank you. And that's the other part is like I think you need to know that I think they're truly on your side versus not. Like you withstood everything that's been thrown at you, and like that's amazing. That's amazing. Good night. And I really think you need to give yourself more credit than you do. But you have a hardness towards yourself that just isn't fair to you. You really do. And it feels like it's programming. Like things that people spoke into your life, you now are the one speaking it back to yourself.
I wouldn't feel that way if I had access to my children and could work on healing our relationship.
There is no hour until it's a you. Like that's period. Yeah, that's period. Because you're talking about I need to be with them. You cannot you can't help them heal until you've actually done, like you can't heal simultaneously. Like when you're with them, that'll finish the healing. But the first part has to happen before that happens. And they would be, listen, just from the sound of how you're responding to me, I can tell the sincerity the same way that they could, the same way that the social worker would or the judge would, because they hear the defensiveness and they would hear the slight hardness to your voice. And I'm telling you, it literally is, you've got to be kinder to yourself and stop looking at what other people are doing. Because that's not the part you can actually handle. That like you can't fix that part. Not yet. Because you can't fix that part until you work with you.
I'm just on such a big time constraint. It's already been 11 months.
I mean, how long do you get?
Not much longer.
What's the time?
It's supposed to be a year. It's coming down to it. The next hearing, I have to be able to take the deal they offer me. And last time they didn't offer a good deal. So.
But when's the next hearing?
The 14th.
Oh, that's in 2 weeks. Okay. So,
and that's,
I can tell you this, it can happen really fast. It can happen really fast.
it has to.
No, I'm talking about the part you got to do. That can happen really fast if you stop fighting it.
I mean, the decision's being made. It's always made before we go.
Mm-hmm.
And so someone spoke up and said, we need one more chance for this to come together. And the judge said, I want this to get worked out so we don't have to go this other route and have kids testify and etc. So that's what has to happen on the 14th.
Okay. But again,
there's nothing I can prove to them between now and then.
Okay, but when you okay, I don't. There are
I'm
things
about like the logistics of things.
No. I hear the reality of life.
Yeah.
But let me tell you also, there's a whole nother dimension to life. And some of that stuff that happens, just like some stuff that happened that's not fair, there's some stuff that's not fair that's in your favor. You get what I mean? So it's like your team, like, it feels weird to say that because it feels like, oh, that's all out there. But I'm telling you, there are literally fighters for you. Like, there really are. You're not alone. And I know you feel alone and unsupported. But let me just
like
tell you.
angels?
Yes. And I'm listen, when I was telling you it can happen really fast in 2 weeks, you know what I got? I got yes, have faith, have hope, have inspiration. I got yes, because what you manifest, you manifest. You see me taking these straight off the top. All of these are yes cards. I got yes, okay, that there's success and there's leadership, and then there'll be recognition of the work that you have done. I got yes, because then you'll be able to woo them. This is the woo card. And then I got yes. Yes again, because you're going to show determination and you're going to show action. But the way you're talking is a no. You've got to do the work so that your team, your spirit guides, your angels, whomever is out there looking out for you, can put the yes in their ear by the time you get there. Because yes, it will be determined before you get there. But when you walk through the room, their team is going to talk to your team and say, you know what? We're going to give her another chance. That's what happens. There's reality, and there's, I don't know what the F just happened.
Yeah, that happened last time, like out of nowhere.
Okay, guess what?
That was great. Like, I was.
Guess what that's proof of, sweetie? Guess what that's proof of?
God.
That this could happen in 2 weeks. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you've got to stop fighting me on this, because I'm not actually the one telling you. But you've also got to stop fighting you on this too. Have hope. That's the first card that came out, was have hope. Have hope and have faith. It can work in your favor. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And it has. You have an example of it. So it has worked in your favor. Why can't it work bigger?
There's so many things.
Yes. Yes. So why can't it happen again? That's what I'm saying.
It has to. I was just asking you if it will.
No, but I'm telling you why it's not totally done yet. It's because you've had chances to do the hard part. And the hard part is to trust yourself again. But the only way you're going to do that is by filling yourself up with more light than you do with the dark. Like, it really is. Like, over these next 14 days, this needs to be complete manifestation. I am going to do the work. I am going to bring myself more joy. I am going to dance. I'm going to come out in the rain. I'm going to make myself cookies because I feel like it. I'm going to, like, you need to do more good for yourself so that translates.
That makes sense.
I'm just going to say, it's not about making sense. It's about making action. And that's just it. Just do it. Do it and trust it and believe in it and feel good about it. Like, it has, like, I'm telling you, light is energy. It's energy. And you have proof. So hold on to that proof, because it can happen. They don't want to separate families, especially in lieu of all this shit that's happening with the government. They don't want to separate families. Exactly. It needs to become an obsession that we chose here. We came here to learn something. We came here to do something, and we're going to be successful at it. Period. You've had the chance. You've had the examples. I would hold on to more of those, because even if it is it's supposed to be 12 months, they might still say, you know what? She's not ready right now, but I'm going to give her 2 more. I'm going to give her 60 days. I'm going to give her 90 days. You can have this. You need to stop feeling the pressure of time, because time does not exist in the spiritual realm. It only exists for us. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I need you to believe it, though.
Right. Yeah, the factual stuff in reality really trips me up.
Stop looking at reality, because reality doesn't work for you.
Okay.
You have too much proof of the non-reality. Or at least shift your reality, because reality is, it has worked out for you. That's reality. You keep getting chances. That's reality.
So my oldest daughter occasionally looks at my stories
Mm-hmm.
on TikTok, and I can't tell if it's a positive thing or a negative thing because, and I know both things can be true,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if she's like plotting against me, kind of.
I mean, I don't know. What's on your stories?
Nothing bad.
Okay.
That about my personal healing and growth, and that I'm becoming better so that they trust that I'm better.
Okay. Just keep doing it, but don't do it from a manipulative stance, because that's what they're picking up on. You get what I mean? Like
Oh
that's
yeah,
literally the
that
energy they're
word
picking
has
up.
been used.
Hmm.
That word has been used, and that's something that I'm working on in therapy.
Yes. Yeah. And I'm with Suze on that. Like, yeah, don't give them anything personal, to be honest.
It's very vague.
Okay. So, just trust in the miracles you've already had. I don't know how much proof. I wouldn't look at real life. I really wouldn't, unless you're looking at the real life of what already happened for you, which is you've had the chances. You've had things just miraculously happen, miraculously happen. I would look at that more than I do what reality looks like.
Okay.
Like, trust it because it's happened for you already. If you need to, write out what has happened for you so you can see it on paper and get it out your head. I think that'll be a good first step.
I agree.
Yeah, look at it. Because a lot of times I got to get stuff out of my head. And then I'm like, oh, okay, got it. You got it? All right. So I'm going to let you down. Not like that, but I will release you. But yeah, I trust in your miracles. You've had enough of them. Okay?
Thank you.
All right. Best wishes, babes.
You too.
Oh. Okay. Ooh, you going somewhere? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh, it is. Okay. I have to go to work. You're still here, not going to bed until 6. Your mom's snoring? No. Well, yes, we did hear you.
Yeah, you was I heard you talking.
Yeah.
Please stop snoring as I guess I could change them.
Yeah. You snore really hard.
About that.
Okay, I'm glad you got some sleep, babes.
I'll catch you later.
All right, love you much. Hmm?
I said we'll kiss you out.
Love you. Bye. All right, still here. I'm not going to sleep. He said bye, people. Oh man, yeah, that's crazy. Okay. Oh, don't awe me. Leave me alone, Leah. Okay. Okay. What did I miss? And she needs to take it all in. Yep, take it all in. So yes, thank you, Sonia, for giving her some support and some gifts. I appreciate that. Thank y'all for chiming in. Yeah. That's right. Fill your cup so you can be full of joy. Okay, so let's get to. Oh, you shoveled snow. Thank God I don't live there. Yeah, it's very complex. Very, very complex. Very, very, very complex. Brush your teeth.
I was in the back.
Y'all, I tried to use the villain cards I was talking about that earlier today. And in the first video I tried to do. Girl, I need to come over your house. I want to try that. So look, okay, so boom. So I was saying that I had used the villain cards. I had cleaned them and everything. But I don't like them. I still don't like them. Because now, to me, the pictures add too much story to it. So like, for instance, I tried to do one on my you made it. Oh, I hope it's good, girl. If you do, I do want to see it. My friend, she gave me like a 7-bean chili. I want to make it. I haven't made it in a long time. Okay. So of course I flip out the devil card. Thinking about my housing situation. And the tower. Yeah. Okay. So like I was saying, these have too much story in a way. Because like, for instance, I had pulled this card out. And so this is the stepmother from Cinderella, I think. And so this is the Six of Swords. If y'all remember, the Six of Swords in the other cards is the boat one. The one where the swords are in the front and then there's a person. There's a person like pushing the boat or whatever. So in this one, I got this card in like either lesson to be learned or outcome. And it's like, getting kicked out. Child. I was like, you know what? I don't like these. I don't like them. So no. Because then the other thing is like I had like a card with Uzma, if I remember her name correctly. So I got a card with Uzma, and I'm like, oh, she was manipulative, and she, so now it adds too much story. So I don't think I like these. Plus, they're slippery. They're slippery and they're shiny, and so it's like I just kept shooting them and dropping them, and no. And then, of course, the snakes. I don't like snakes. All right, so, but I was thinking, actually, that's why I brought them out. Duh. I was thinking, let's do them with one of the political reads and see what happens. So, I was thinking, let's try them with China. What y'all think? See, they shuffle like regular cards. Not regular tarot cards, but like playing cards. Yeah, a basic deck is pretty good. Like I really like the training wheels. I think I told you what deck I'm getting next. I'm between. Let me see if it's in here. I'm between. First of all, I love the Inner Child Oracles. Those I definitely want. I'm not really into the Mermaid deck. Oh man, the Earth Woman are sold out. I meant to get those. So I was looking at these doodle cards. I'm gonna pin it so you can see. I was looking at those doodle cards because they look like they have some story to them that I can use. But there was another deck that I was like, oh yeah, I think you're... So it's either going to be the fairy tale deck, because I was looking at them again to try to see if I could tell a story with them. Like I look at them and go, how would I read this? So this fairy tale deck, but it's with like beautiful Chinese art. So it's deities, folklore, fairy tales, and there's no pictures on here, so y'all can tell what these look like. The Gilded Tarot is another one that I was looking at, but the ones I think I really, really want first. Oh, I think it's these. Oh yeah, I love these. These right here are so vibrant. Y'all look at those cards. The Pastel Dream Tarot deck. It's so vibrant. So vibrant. But I didn't like. I don't like shipping. I just wish they would have charged like $18 because I don't like shipping. I hate paint. I don't know. It's mental. But look how vibrant they are. They're so amazingly pretty. I'm sorry, I'm taking them out. Okay, so I was thinking that we would do China and Taiwan with this villains deck. I want to see what comes out if I can read it with them. Otherwise, we'll just switch back to the other deck. But I think I'm gonna do the villains. I'm trying to find the cards. It has they look like little chibi or whatever those things are called. The big-headed baby, the big-headed kids, chibi cards. I'm looking for them. So don't be surprised if you see them. Where are they? Are these? No. I have too many things in my cart. All right. So anyway, I can't seem to find those cards. And I really, really, really like them. Oh, they're sold out. Oh no, it's thieves. Hold on. The summer holidays. I like them, but the other ones are sold out. The other ones were the Tarot Leisure Entertainment. I'll have to see if I can find it. But they were very they're very something. I don't know what the word is. They're very storytelling. Because that's how I like to read. I like to read with stories. Okay. So, and then let me see, Tarot Leisure deck. Okay. So, yeah, I want to do China and Taiwan. And then I wanted to look at what was the other question? I forgot what the other question was I wanted to look at. I don't know. Anyway, let's get started. Sorry, I can't see all those questions yet. I was looking for something. Okay. Is Putin? Ooh, good. Trying to listen to the pink ones up now. Which pink ones do you have? Oh, the pink territorials. Ooh, yeah, I saw them. I just hate the color pink. They went for yeah, the doodle ones are a little busy, but there were it's the summer deck that I really, really like. Oh, you got the training wheel cards? This book is really useful. I want to practice more for myself. The problem with reading for yourself, and this is why I have to use ChatGPT a little bit to step out of me, is like, okay, so like for instance, when I was reading about my housing situation or my sister and I relationship, right? Then it's like, I know too much, you know? So I think it adds too much to the cards as opposed to, oh, the sound thingy. Okay. The sound thing. Okay. So I was doing my research on that yesterday, right? So someone shared with me about the little, I guess the Russian girl. I think she was Russian. And Happy New Year, Kiana. Wait, hold on. Hannah. It's Hannah, right? Oh my gosh, I can't believe. Listen, when I was a teacher, it used to take me 4 months to learn people's names. I would tell my students up front, listen, I'm not going to know who you are, not by name, but I'll know who you are by face. So if I say, hey girl, please understand, I like you. Okay. But the name, it's going to take a while because some of y'all parents name y'all names that y'all didn't actually need. You know, like I always let my kids choose their name. So I wouldn't name them before like their soul came in. You know, it was like, okay, this is my name. I was like, okay. Now my oldest son, I did force a name on him, because I should name him Sean on one hand, because I wasn't going to name him after his father, right? His father and I were not that. We were not. Oh my God. Basically, he took my choice. So that said, I could not name my son after him. Like I just wouldn't. But I was like, name him after me. And my nickname is Shauna. So I named him Sean. But then I'm like, but he needs to have a nickname. And that's where I messed up his name. Because I forced it as opposed to letting him have his name. Your last name is Bible? That is hard. I've never heard of a person having that last name. That's wild. I have a relative in my 23andMe or whatever it's called. I have a relative whose last name is Christmas. So you know my Christmas story. I'm literally stealing that name. So this is the other card. I think I showed y'all these. These are the other cards that I really, really, really like. Like I really like them. And so I really want those. The summer holiday cards. I don't know. I feel like I need 3 tarot decks, especially since I don't really like these. Especially because I don't really like these. But these are kind of like the doodles, only they're cleaner. They're not as busy. See if you like those kinds of things. You have a great uncle named America? Well, first name, right? Or are you talking about last name? Oh, man. And Leah is in the Bible, so they really got you. Wait, which one? Oh, wait. Ugh. Isn't that a bad story with Leah? I don't remember. Oh, Layla. Oh my God. My sister loved that name her whole life. Ooh. January 14th, Capricorns. It really is a joke from the parents. Forget the universe. They're kind of weird, right? So it's been like, I've been a little hesitant to get them. But the summer vibes, I like those. I like those a lot. I like the summer vibes. Your parents weren't religious, but then they named you Leah? They know she's in the Bible, right? She's a sister or something. I can't remember. Isn't she like Rachel's sister? I don't know. I sat in church. I didn't memorize. Isn't she like a sister? I think she's a sister. Like literally somebody's sister. Okay. Oh, she's your mom's best friend. Your mom needed to think about that Bible. I guess she didn't know Leah was from the Bible. If they aren't religious. I'm not religious either. I just remember a story about a girl named Leah. Most of our names come from the Bible. Not ours as in Shaneequa. I mean ours as in America. Because America thinks it's a Christian nation. Okay. All right. Let's see if these do anything. If they don't do anything, then I'm going to switch out to a different set of cards. Well, where are we? We are 3 hours in. I guess it's a good time of, if you're watching this on YouTube, please do me a favor. Go ahead and give this a share and a like. Let me know you were here. Matter of fact, comment. That'd be great. Tell me what part you liked or didn't like, agreed with or didn't agree with. Whoa. All right. The tower. Okay. China. Oh, that's what it was. Yeah, okay. That's what it was. Something about babies. They wanted Rachel because I think Rachel was pretty or something like that. I don't remember. Queen of Swords. Doesn't this remind you of Susie? Susie Wiles. If Susie was her first name. Because remember, we called Queen of Swords Susie. Susie Wiles. Okay. Give me one quick second. I'm going to blow my nose and then we're going to get started. At 3 hours in. We had some good fun readings though. Hold on. Blow my nose. All right. Your married name is Bible. Oh, your married name is Bible. Oh, girl, that's crazy. That is a joke from the universe. Wow. That's wild. Oh, poor babes. Poor babes. Yeah. Do I need to take your name? That would be me. Like, I'm gonna hyphenate it, okay? I'm gonna hyphenate the name, all right? Okay, so we're going to look at China and Taiwan. But again, I don't think it is, I really do think China is bluffing. That's the word I'll use. I'll use bluffing. I think they're bluffing. I don't think they are. I'm going to go with what Libby said today. Something to the effect of like, I don't think that they're that dumb. It's like, you are literally poised to become the superpower of the world. Why would you mess that up by doing something inhumane? And then people got to be like, yeah, I can't F's with you. Like, I can't rocks with you. Like, why would you mess that up? So it feels like more like before I even heard her say this, when they were talking about China, like during the summer or whatever. And I was just like, no, during the early tariff days, I'm like, yeah, they hold a lot of our debt, which the U.S. is stupid as hell because the world could literally crush us. But that said, in crushing us, they can crush themselves. However, there's so many people who own our debt. Like, they can literally say, pay me. They can literally like cash in our bonds that they have. So there's just like, it's just really dumb what we as a country are doing, because like we're just not smart people, I guess, as far as like a country is concerned, because I'm smart people. So I say we just so that people, I don't know. But that said, I had this feeling that China was not going to, I didn't think they were able to do anything, to be honest. Because I think, one, their guy is sick. What's the guy's name? oh God, what's his name? Xiaoping. He's sick as well. All these old ass men are sick, like sick in the head, but also sick. So I think he just had like his own heart event or something that they wouldn't tell people about, obviously. But like he just underwent something. The Putin figure, as Libby calls him, is not the real guy, because the real guy isn't here. So you have all these old men. Oh God. How do I finish that thought? They're so close to. Did you see? Oh, hold on. Did you guys see? Because I know we left off. When we left off, we had seen the Zelensky thing. But did y'all see the nanny boo boo thing that supposedly happened and didn't happen? Did you see the nanny boo boo thing? Like how sick that man looked. He looked so sick, so frail, so old. And I'm like, that's not what he just looked like. Unless they've been AIing us, too. Because they made sure that he looked frail. They made sure he looked really, really bad. I don't know what I was looking for. Okay. So, no, not my cards. Yeah, his hands were bad. No, I'm talking about Nanny. Nanny looked so bad. Oh, goals update. Yeah, especially, I wouldn't change, after the shenanigans they pulled this year, I would never change my name. I would never change my last name. Because you don't know if this will come around again. You know what I mean? Because how are you going to threaten me to not be able to vote because my name's not the one on the birth certificate? You're the one who made up the fact that we have to change our name to our husband's name. Yeah, I would never. I would definitely not change my name. China is supposedly trying to get Taiwan back. I think, I forgot who was talking about it in here. I think it was Kai and someone else. Yeah, China's trying to get Taiwan back. Oh, wow. You kept Bible because you live in the Bible Belt? Ain't no way. Well, I guess it protects you, right? Well, it did. Yeah, it is a blind thing to get married. Because like I was saying to, I forgot who it was that I was talking to earlier, is the one who were looking for, like, the clothes, not the clothes, the paperwork. Like, he and I have been together on and off now, because we did have a really bad breakup, which was needed. It was strongly needed. But we basically since 2011, and I'm so glad we did not get married earlier than what we're doing next year, because we would have been divorced. There's like no way. We would have been like so divorced. Okay, updating. Cool. Thank you for the reminder. I have updated. Oh, also, now that I can go live on Substack, I am going to do memberships over there versus over here. So my subscribers, when they go over there, will be, that's where we'll do subscriber lives, would be on Substack instead of over here. I got to start prepping for leaving here. Oh shoot, that's this month if it goes through. We'll see. Let's go. He said, hopefully you don't date again. Girl, don't say that. You just got to get past this year. Get past this year. I'm telling you, sometimes it's weird. It just takes somebody and you be like, oh, wait, I've been waiting for you. Okay, there you are. Your soul took too long to get here, man. I thought we had a deal. Or woman or whoever. I thought we had a deal. We said we would be in this lifetime. And then be like, you didn't say that it had to be by 24. You had to go get your marriage certificate and divorce decree just to get your real ID. Are you kidding me? That, and it's wild how much they want to hurt women. It's wild. Wait, your friend married, was it? Okay, like his last name, granted, it's his adopted last name. Because his stepdad adopted him. But his last name is Leslie. So that would be weird if my name was like Leslie. It'd be like Leslie. Yeah, nah, that's not happening. Isn't that great, Kai? How the rights you got in like 20 years are like being erased. Oh, there was another person I wanted to read on again. I forgot who it was. I could only choose one. No, that's the one that I'll be going to. I won't be doing subscribers over here after this month. I'm not set up over there yet, but after this month, I won't be doing subscribers here. I'll be doing subscribers only over there and on Substack, because Substack isn't a knee bender. And I like it better, actually. It's like all the platforms put together, except no shops, no TikTok shop. If there's ads, I don't remember seeing them. And it's like Twitter, but with like community. I don't know. It's weird. I actually do like it. I like the app. Becky from here got me into it. Okay, China. Let's look at this China energy. I don't even want to look at it with regards to Taiwan. I just want to look at it with regards to China, period. So, like I said, they are positioning themselves to be first. And if I'm going to take timestamps, I need to really do that. Okay, 3:17. Not that bad. Oh, no, I can set it. I can set the price. Yeah. It'd be something like $5. Hey, Victoria. That is so funny. I have heard of guys and women, because you don't have to take each other's last name, but you can make up one. But like, what do you do now if they tell you you can't, like you can't, it's weird. You can't vote if your name's not the same. Who are you? Look at that, Queen of Cups. Okay, so China is a squid. China is a squid. Yeah, asexual is quite a thing. It is a spectrum. It's weird. Like, some people will date and then some people won't at all, or it is very much, everything's a spectrum. Okay, so China is a squid. China has its tentacles in a lot. That's interesting. I would have thought that's America at this point. And this is my girl. This is my actual spirit animal. Oh, man. Okay. So what is the challenge then? What is China facing? So Queen of Cups, though, you see what I'm saying? Like, in these villain cards, it changes the energy of the card. That's what it is. They make the chips. But here's the thing. If Saudi Arabia got the chips from DJ, and China and Saudi Arabia are friends, that means China probably did a deal with Saudi Arabia to get the chips that Biden protected. You know, it's like so crazy. Okay, so the challenge to China is the emperor, which is funny because they have freaking emperors, though now they have a president, right? Why is my nose just itching? Okay. So the emperor. Oh, duh. Trump sorry, what's that boy? Orange man, because it's literally orange. Okay, this is actually working right now. All right, so how did they get where they are? How did they get to this point of where they are right now? Were they involved? What did they do? How did they get to this? It's so slippery. Two of Wands. Partnership that went wrong. Oh, you know what? Not bad. Okay, is there anything else in the past that got them? Ooh, yep. Oh my God, why is my nose itchy? Is this the Lovers? What's true love? I gotta see if this is the Lovers card. Is the Lovers 6? Oh, the entire comment flips backwards? Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I hope not. I hope not the channel right now, because like we've had a heavy day already. Hold on. So this is the present energy right now, the current energy. Yes. King of Wands. Oh, yep, they are on it. They are trying to be the leader of the world. Ooh, King of Coins too. King of Coins and and Two of Swords. So here is their dilemma, especially when we're talking about Taiwan. Then is, do we take Taiwan and ruin our standing? Because people are starting to forget that China is a communistic country. Like, they're starting to forget that. Y'all saw what happened when they tried to ban us, and then we went to Red Note, and then like, oh my God, China. What? China. You know? So yeah, I don't understand what's with these men. That's why we need females. All over. That's it. No more men. No more men, presidents, nothing like that. Nope. But what would they do if we were all female? Try to take over. I don't get it. So I'm starting to think Abel was not a man. Abel must have been a female. They threw a hissy fit. And that's the thing, is like, people are starting to forget, right? Because like, you got Orange Boy, and he's making people go, you know what? China's not that bad. And it's not just Orange Boy, it's all of them. You got all of these Americans and immigration citizens, Americans, you know, like Teal and stuff. Immigrants turn citizens. There you go, world. There's the word. And you're just like, you know what? China's not the problem. If they're like, oh, China's trying to get your data. Y'all got our data. And you're effing with it. China's not the problem. China is a communistic country and you're a dictatorship. China's not the problem. You know? So like, they have us like thinking like that, but we got to remember, China is a problem though. They don't take care of their whole country. So we got to remember that. But that's what they are. Exactly. Kai, it isn't necessarily people, it's their government. And I think we need matriarchal societies again. But anyway, so this is what I'm saying. This is their dilemma. Do we go after Taiwan and then look like the bad guy again, like everybody else? Or do we pretend we're not the bad guy, wait a little bit, and then go and take over, you know? Tears for Fears. Yeah, but I don't understand why they want to. Because I don't know any female who really wants to rule the world. Like, a female just want to be happy and have whatever she wants. You know? That's interesting. Okay. So let's look at what the impact then is on them, or what they're having to learn. What is China having to learn? Or what's the impact, this decision, this hard decision they're having to do? What is that? Okay. Ugh, see all these snakes. Blech, I hate snakes. So we got 2 of coins. So that's balancing. So they're going to have to learn how to balance or prioritize. Then we have the 10 of Wands. Ooh. That is the hard work, carrying the world. And then we have the 8 of Coins. See, this is what I'm saying. Because now it adds stuff, right? So it's, look at that. So it's the hyenas. And you think of the hyenas and you're like, you do the dirty work for other people. But what's the 8 of Coins? The 8 of Coins is, I don't remember what that looks like. I don't remember the 8 of Pentacles look like. I gotta look it up real quick. And then you have my girl, 7 of Cups. So you see her tentacles everywhere. See how it adds a different story now? Because it's like, okay, if China is my girl, the Queen of Cups, then impact, or what they're learning, is to put their tentacles in steel, basically. Hold out their cup to everyone. See, it changes the meaning. It changes the meaning with when you know the story of the thing. Okay, so what's the outcome? What is China gonna do? What is this? Oh, I don't know. What is China gonna do? Oh my god. What is China gonna do? See, they're just so slippery. Right, use our distractions to their benefit. What are they gonna do? Okay. They are going to, so King of Cups in reverse. So that's the outcome. King of Cups outcome in reverse. They're going to be turned upside down. They're going to get greedy. They might make a stupid move. Because it's interesting. So here we got the 6 of Swords that I showed you earlier, and we have the 10 of Swords. So just to look at them really quickly. So the 6 of Swords being like this gate, like being barred out. And so it looks like they're gonna still try to go after, it looks like they're gonna go after Taiwan. It looks like they're gonna go after it anyway. And this being the 10 of Swords, yep, it looks like that's what they're gonna do. Trying to mark their territory. Okay. So to look at these cards, this is what I'm talking about. So you see you have this woman here with her manipulations, her contracts. Oh yeah, her contracts that are not breakable type of thing. So that's basically China, right? And then you have challenging that is the Emperor in reverse. But here's the thing. If they find out that this man is gone, what does that do? What does that do for them? Ironically, yeah. Taiwan means chips. Are you serious? So then when we're looking in the past, like, you know, if you know this story, this is still my girl. This is still Miss Queen of Cups. This is still her. And here she is in disguise. So, oh, that makes sense. You have the whole world like, oh, that's interesting. It's like the world, like they're growing bigger than the rest of the world. So that's what they were happening when everybody was in love with America. America being Ariel, pretending to be something she wasn't. You see how the story adds to it? So then it's like, are you changing it too much from what the card actually means? You know? Because here is they are the most complete manufacturing system. That's so interesting. But think about it though. We had a technology for chip that nobody had. And Biden put that thing in place to prevent us having competitors in that stuff. And dumbass sold us out immediately for a damn plane. A plane he can't even fly in. Oh my God. And isn't he flying in like Epstein's plane right now? Like, oh God. You know what? It needs to be a blowtorch. Just a blowtorch. Blowtorch. That's it. Blowtorch. Blowtorch. Torch it all. Burn it down. It's all too woven. Okay. And all manufacturers are leaving South Asia? Purest quartz to make the crucibles. Oh, wow. Hello there, Dragon Card Flower. Happy New Year. Oh, God, I keep forgetting it is just January 1st. Wow. Oh, leaving to South Asia. Okay. So, and this is the Two of Wands. So remember, the Two of Wands was about like choose your own adventure kind of thing. Are you going to stay comfortable? Or are you going to go out there? But here we have, I don't know what villains these are. So we're going to keep it that way. So that's interesting. And then, like I said, you got King of Wands. And you know that's Jafar. And Jafar pretending to be a consort to the sheik or whatever that was. I can't remember. But meanwhile, he was stabbing him in the back. So this would be I guess this would be China energy, right? China government energy of like, we're trying to be your friend. And then not really. We're not really actually trying to do that. We're trying to take over first. I mean, you know, we're trying to pretend and then we're going to take over. I think that is... I think this reads well for villains. I don't know, maybe. But like I said, the Seven of Cups got their hands in everything, taking it so that other people can't have it. Then you have it truly is, Leo. Like, it absolutely is. But the funny thing is, like, on surface, most of us believe that, though. So we believe that we were the good people, the police of the world. That's why we're so America first, because everybody needs us. Yeah, we need everybody too, though. You think we make stuff here? No. That's the thing, Lisa. I'm black. What country can I go to? I can probably go to an island, but then there's hurricanes. So 8 of coins. And I think of no kings, la 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 la. 8 of coins. So there's some greed here. What is the 8 of coins? Hold on. 8 of coins. Where's my book? Very auspicious. Yeah, and that could be why they waited, Serafina, because they knew what year it was. You know? That could be why. And the thing is, the right-winger stuff is the same players that are here. Like, they're the ones funding all this stuff. Like, America really is quite the bully. Quite the bully, if you know what I'm saying. Okay, 8 of Pentacles. What is that? Oh, that's the hard-working one. Oh. And then in the reverse, it's selfish. It's lazy. It's procrastinating. Oh, and it's financial worries. That's what I was thinking. Is that China really don't have it because we, the consumers, aren't buying. So yes, they are making new contracts, but nobody consumes as much as we do. Like, to be honest, my showcase is like 400 items, and it's not because I want to sell them to you. It's like because that's what I want to buy. I'm a consumer and a maker, but I'm a consumer. And then we have the King of Cups. So King of Cups is manipulative, and that's the outcome. China's going to manipulate the world in current energy. So it's going to pretend like it doesn't want to go for a Taiwan. And then next thing you know, it has. Next thing you know, it has. I think I can stick with this reading for these. They have Masters of I Ching and sticks. Yeah, you know they consult definitely the spiritual people. I'm an earth goat, so can't wait for my year. It's got to be coming up. Ooh. See, I like this for 5 of Wands. It's the poison apple. Because if you think about the poison apple, it's given as a gift until you bite it. And then, boom, rolling on the floor. Okay. I might stick with these for the villain cards. Ooh, let's see who else we have. Let's read on Voldemort. Okay, that was 317 to 337. Why was that so long? Why was that so long? I talk too damn much. No kings, la 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 la. Okay, so China, 317 to 337. Yeah, they wouldn't on a surface, you know. If you don't know the stories, it would be, I think, but I do think knowing the stories, though, also gives too much. But let's see. Voldemort. Let's drop into Voldemort real quick. Ooh, what is, oh, y'all, remember, I think we had that he's going out. Temperance in reverse. Somebody's feeling nervous. Temperance in reverse. Somebody's feeling nervous. He didn't get queen energy or anything. He got temperance in reverse. Somebody's feeling nervous. And the devil in reverse. The devil in reverse. I don't know who this villain is, so he doesn't give me anything. Oh, thank you, Chris. I don't know this villain. Do y'all know this villain? Well, he's a devil. We'll just stick with that. But he's in reverse. So that means freedom. Freedom. So is that his foundation or his challenge? Foundation or challenge? Challenge. Oh. Interesting, too. Oh. I don't know. The energy underneath when it comes down to his challenge is anxiety. Anxiety. I don't know what this goes to, but it's a whole bunch of swords, and I know that 9 of Swords is anxiety. All right, so how did we get here? How did we get to the place where we're feeling nervous and we're worried about people being released from the devil? How did we get here? Two of Cups, a broken partnership, spilled milk, spilled wine. Oh, interesting. Oh, and guess what? It's also, I got friends on the other side. In reverse, the Magician. So that's interesting. So the energy for the Two of Cups in reverse, the broken partnership, is the Magician, the manipulative Magician. So what did you do, dear Stephen, that got you here? What did you do? What did you do? Okay, let's talk current energy for you, bald-headed penis. Ooh. He looks like one. I'm sorry. It stuck out. Oh, look, the Magician in reverse again. Ah, King of Cups. This is your boy, Vote RV, Russell. So, Russell being Hook makes sense. Because Hook is a loser, pretending to be a winner. Hello, Vote. That is you. All right, so now we have what lesson or impact do we have? Ooh, okay. The King of Wands. I know that's not his energy. Who is that? Is that? That wouldn't be Rubio, would it? What you mean striker match again? But yep, we got this guy, the Magician in reverse, again, sitting here. Oh, and the Ace of Wands in reverse. That's interesting. King of Wands, Ace of Wands in reverse. Ace of Wands is... Oh, snap. Hold on. Is that still the thing, or is that the outcome? Okay. Oh, 2 for the outcome. Yeah. The Wheel of Fortune. Oh. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. That's interesting. So this is the spinning wheel, the one that's supposed to put Spinderella, whatever her name was, to sleep. Then it's in reverse. So whatever spell they were trying to do is now going to be blocked. And what's interesting though, yep, is this one. There's the 5 of Wands, I told you. So that is interesting. So 5s, this is them. Okay, because the 5 of Wands is when the group of people are fighting each other, amongst each other. So the villains are fighting the villains. The outcome is Stephen. I think Stephen is still going to be thrown under the bus. I think this still says he's going to be thrown under the bus. Bus. Aurora. There we go. Sleeping Beauty. Hey, Tabitha. So, okay. What I got? What's Temperance in reverse? The other way. I got friends on the other side. What does his name mean? The Fusilier? What's his name mean? Yeah, that was a lover's card. The 6. No. Yeah, the 6 is a lover's card. Okay. Temperance in reverse is out of alignment. There we go. Out of alignment, overdoing it. Out of alignment, overdoing it, or illness. So what's at the foundation? It could be the man's illness, the orange man's illness. You know what? I don't think Stephen's healthy either. I don't think Stephen's healthy. That's weird. Why do I have like diabetes or something for him? I don't think he's healthy. And I don't actually think he knows he's not healthy. I got something in that gut area. It could even be, oh shoot. Why am I getting like a pancreatic cancer or... okay. The other P word, the prostate one. There's something going on with his gut. Ooh, that is right. Because apparently that's what they did for Jeffrey. I don't know. I think we still get he's alive, so I got to see if he's still alive. But that's weird. I get something about the gut area with him. He does have a gut, didn't he? Yeah, they took a picture of him with his gut. So he got too much of a tub around his middle for such a skinny little penis. I don't think he's healthy. No, it's not a hernia. Oh, for his gut? I don't know. But you can have a cancer and not know why your gut is big. You know? It feels more terminal. It's weird. It's either going to be something like a diabetes that he doesn't know about yet. So that's, a problem. What's that? What is that? Because I also heard it might be an itis thingy. I don't know what that is. I think something's wrong with him. I'm like really picking up something in the gut area. Like there. I won't say I love that for him because, nobody needs that. But there's indigestion also. He feels like he chews the hell out of Tums. And that's what he thinks it is, but that's not all it is. Could be. No, I feel, there's something he doesn't know about his gut area. I feel like heartburn is, I wonder, oh, Jesus, my area is getting like, I have my laptop, my little books, everything. Oh my gosh. What of those things make you feel like you have heartburn, but it's actually something else? He chews the mess out of Tums. It feels like he chews like a lot of Tums, like he just tosses them back when nobody's watching. What cancer feels, or what gut issue? What gut issue feels like heartburn, but is more... Oh, people actually look this stuff up. His face and coloring is looking off. Ulcers. Oh, yeah. Could be ulcers. It says gallstones, peptic ulcers. There we go. Pancreatitis? That's the itis that I heard. So not cancer. Pancreatitis. Pancreat. I don't know, child. Inflammation of the gallstones, leading to severe pain. I got an itis, so I think that's it. 9 serious conditions that mimic heartburn. You ain't never had a friend like me. Can your friend do this? Can your friend do that? Can your friend do this? At the drop of a hat. Okay. I don't know. Heartburn. Okay, anyway. A bleeding ulcer would screw the gut? Possibly. But it's the itis thing. I got itis. I think it's the itis. Okay. Or it could be an ulcer. Like, I just get, like, he just popping them. Like, you should get that checked out. No, I'm good. And like I said, he's crossed by the devil in reverse. And the devil in reverse... I can't tell what's supposed to be on this card. This is a horrible card. Oh, dinosaurs, skeletons. I don't even know what this is. Is this from Notre Dame or something? I don't know. Where is this from? Anybody know? I heard you took a small nap. Yeah. They think you have a bleeding ulcer. Oh, sorry, child. That's from Fantasia? Okay, thank you. Who is he in Fantasia? What's the story? Because I gotta see if it adds to the story. Because it's in reverse. Chernbog. Oh no, let's see. Chernbog. Yeah, Chernbog is correcto. It's a powerful demonic entity residing over Bald Mountain. You guys, Chernbog is a powerful demonic entity residing on Bald Mountain. He casts a dark shadow over the village. And that's interesting. The idea for Chernabog was conceived by a German artist, Heinrich. And it says Bald Mountain, according to tradition, is the gathering place of Satan and his followers. Under his spell, they dance furiously until the coming of dawn and the sounds of the church bells. That makes so much sense for this to be the orange one for him. Bald Mountain, bro. Yeah. So, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, his reign comes to an end with the morning sunrise. He and his minions' actions are not committed in pursuit of any discernible goal other than general tyranny. Some other media has attempted to give his character more of a concrete cause, but despite that, no. That's interesting. It describes them so much. You hear all kinds of them going on in your ear. I can hear. Yeah, I'm trying the Disney Villains deck today. Happy New Year! Welcome, Christy. I don't know if the cards could be any more literal than that. Because, you know, those crows are there. Around. Okay, so like I said, Two of Cups, broken partnerships. This is how we got here. This is how we got to this place of... God, these cards are like hitting him on the head. What was the Temperance one again? Over something? Out of alignment, overdoing it. Yes. So the broken partnership. I think he went harder than he was supposed to be, probably. Or, and then the King of Cups in reverse. Like I said, this is vote. And he is very emotionally manipulative. And that's the energy that is currently over him right now. I told y'all. I think vote gonna throw him under the bus. Hi, Amy. I like that. Just dreaming of the light. So they're gonna throw him under the bus. I think vote really is gonna do that. Ooh. And then, like I said, you got the King of Wands. Wait, no, this can't be Jay. See, the King of Wands is supposed to be about leadership and stuff, but if we take into account the villain here is Jafar. And like I said, Jafar pretends to be for the king, but really he was out for himself, and he had the ear of the king, or the sheik, or the shah. That would be Rubio, right? I think that would be Rubio. We have. And so, like I said, the outcome is the spinning wheel, or the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. And this is supposed to be, is this delay? Oh, gosh. What is the spinning wheel in reverse? Oh, karma. Karma. Spinning wheel in reverse, karma, fluctuating circumstances, a fated event, poor, unfortunate soul. You know what? I like that his energy has changed. They're throwing him under the bus. They are throwing him under the bus, under the bus. So China's going to try to trick the world, and then they're going to screw up by going after Taiwan after all. You can see him as Jafar, no? Yeah. But I don't see him learning to be the leader. Like I said, I think it would be more Marco, because the feeling I got when I was looking at that card is somebody else who doesn't like him, you know? So I was trying to feel through it, like, was it JD? But it was like, no, that's Marco. Ooh. Okay. Let's drop into JD for a second. Now that I'm looking at his eyeliner, he said he wanted to go next. So let's look at JD. What time are we at? 3:58. JD. So I'm going to assume the other one was 3:38. 3:38, 3:58. Steven. 3:38, 3:58. All right, so who are we? JD. 3:59. Okay. That's the winged thingy. Wait, what's that one? But there's a literal, it came out again. Another broken partnership. That's the foundation of JD. They don't want him as VP. Or is that the wife? No, that's the VP. They don't want him. He's too problematic. The whole thing with Erica was, ooh. Because what they don't realize is the Turning Point crowd is small. It's small. It might be big enough to fill a stadium, but baby, we are 1 million strong. The Turning Point crowd is actually small. There are people joining their clubs just to see what it's about. Like, what's this challenge? Oh, nah, you're not gonna give me all this challenge. You're not gonna, but you're not gonna give it to me. I'm gonna peek at it real quick, but we got the Ace of Wands, the Tower, the Four of Wands, the Five of Cups, the Six of Cups. Oh, man. Should I take it? Because honestly, I think this is it. Do I take it or no? No. Okay. I like the way you smile at me. I like it, girl. Okay, but we do got the Nine of Cups. It's the best scene where she ruins his plans. Yeah. She stops the wedding. She ruins the plan. I mean, the plan. Her wedding gets stopped. Her wedding as the fake girl to the prince gets stopped. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. The girl who stole her from her prince. Interesting. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So, that's interesting. So how did we get here? What brought us to this point of broken partnerships? Yep, it sounds just about right. What brought us to this point of broken partnerships? Three of Swords in reverse. The poor unfortunate soul. Okay, so we are looking at Three of Swords in reverse. That is refusing to learn the lesson. That is trying to avoid the pain. Makes sense. Broken partnership. They don't want you there. You didn't know how to shut up. Crazy thing. I still feel like in a different timeline, he'd be a great president. All right. So talk to me then about his current energy. How's he feeling? He's not feeling too confident. He's honestly not feeling confident, but he doesn't have anybody he can actually take his concerns to, really. Not Peter, not Usha, not Erica. I mean, Erica pretends like she'll listen. I'm all alone. Yep. Too many different agendas, yeah. All right, so how is he feeling? He's really by himself. He's got nobody but you, Erica. Wait till he finds out. You are the blonde widow. Cause is that man and her still together for real? Interesting. 10 of coins. I would not. He really does think he like. Oh, so like. Wait. Okay. Okay. That flew out. There's the Wheel of Fortune again in reverse. 10 of coins and the Wheel of Fortune. You know we're gonna have to talk about that in a second. What's the impact here? What are we learning? What's the impact? What is it? What is his? What's impacting him right now? What is going to be his impact? Oh my gosh! Oh, hold on. What is going to impact him? Facilier. What is that? Is that like a magician? What is that in French? Anyway, what is JD's? JD. Oh, yes. Yes. 7 of Cups in reverse. Okay. Oh, that somebody got their tentacles all over him. Yes or no? No. Okay. What is the impact? What is the impact? Yep, fancy pants. What is the impact? I don't know the couch story. You can? Yes. 2 of Wands. Do I take that? No. Is that it for the impact? It doesn't feel like it. 2 of Wands. Oh. Okay. 9 of Coins in reverse. That's the opposite of the wish. Ooh, broken wish. I don't know the couch story. Okay, let's get to the outcome. Let's get to the outcome. I don't know. I think I kind of like using the villains with them. Billionaires. Okay. What is going on? Has Shady Pants made any money this year? Because you know how everybody else is making money, but I haven't heard about him making money. Oh. Okay. Justice in reverse. Was that a song or something? Like, I thought I heard somebody say something about a couch song. Hold on. He's been pretty clean with his project, and you don't see. Yeah, like, I don't know if he's made money. Oh, 5 of Coins in reverse. It doesn't feel like he's bad off. Hold on. Sorry, I sat on my legs so it hurts. He owns. I know he's with Acre Trader. Yes, I know he's with that. Because Teal told him to. But it's like, you know how we heard about MTG making money? You know, the Hierophant in reverse. What is this? Yeah, maybe it's just not getting through. Probably if we look it up, we might find a creator or two who talks about Acre Trader lately. But yeah, he's an investor in Acre Trader. Acre Trader is like, for people who don't know, it's like Auto Trader. So Auto Trader, you buy used cars, though now they really commercialized it. But Acre Trader, they will buy farms from people. That's why they broke the farmers. But now they have to try to bail them out because, oops, that's going too far too fast. Okay. I don't know why I just did all that for the outcome, but the outcome ain't looking good. I thought it was going to look... Oh, these were the clarifiers. Duh. All right, so here we go. So we got the 2 of Cups, like I said, broken partnership. But it does feel like they don't want him as the VP. So that's what's at the foundation. And so it's making it kind of hard. He was supposed to be the heir apparent, like straight up, real easy. But what he's challenged by is the fact that, yes, the relationship is broken up. Because the 9 of Cups, which is the wish card, is a broken wish for him now. So the thing he thought he was going to get, he ain't getting. And he knows he's not getting it. So he's trying very hard to position himself pretty much for 2028. Because if you hear it, that's what they're talking about. They're talking about 2028. They're not even talking about him ascending, you know, which is interesting because why the hell are we talking about something 2 years away? And so in the past, though, we have the Three of Swords, and this is like not learning from your mistakes. This is basically refusing to face the pain. And this could be a number of things, to be honest. You know, he failed as a presidential candidate. He knew that man didn't like him. In fact, he was disregarding him over and over again. He wasn't like when it was the real guy, he wasn't included in nothing. Like when I say nothing, he wasn't included in hardly anything whatsoever. Y'all remember that, right? From the beginning of the year, it was always Golden Boy, Satellite. He wasn't part of anything. He wasn't running anything. He wasn't doing anything. And once Satellite exited, and once Mandarin got sick, that's when it happened. That's when, because remember, all he was doing was taking vacations and getting booed out of places. Nobody wanted him around. That's wild. I just thought about like how much he was not at work. They didn't want him there. Not even keeping him squeaky clean. He just wasn't allowed to be part of anything. That's interesting. And then all of a sudden, he's doing all that stuff in the summer with the billionaires. The little sneaky stuff, because next thing you know, the book is out and talked about plenty. And that's when I knew they put a media hit. And then he said something stupid on his X account or whatever it was called. I forget what he said, but it was something to the effect of it performed, but it actually hurt instead of helping. On purpose for deniability? Yeah, but he's been meeting with Murdoch since June. He met with him in June and in July. And that's how come the book didn't die. And people weren't paying attention. I'm like, yo, it's a media hit. Why do you think we're talking about this? They've hidden everything from us but this book? That's weird, you know? Okay, so current energy. I'm going to have to get a clarifier on this real quick. But because I got the 10 of Pentacles or 10 of Coins, and that is supposed to be a good card. That's family. That's, unless he's feeling like the fat boy who got the cheerleader, that could be it. Because he's looking at the castle. He knows he's next in line. He knows they don't want him. But at this point, he is next. Oh, that does. Never mind. At this point, he is next in line. However, he was supposed to be snoozing. This is the Wheel of Fortune. So, this is karma, though. Or, what was the other word instead of karma? Yeah. They haven't stopped talking about it. So, what was the Wheel of Fortune again? Karma, fluctuating circumstances, a fated event, poor decisions. I would go with the fluctuating circumstances here. Like it's up, it's down, it's up and it's stuck, you know. And then he finds out about Susie, and then he's like, well, damn, girl, for real? And then he sees how they portrayed him. And yeah, so it's some fluctuating thing. He thought he was in, but now he's not so sure. So the impact here is the 9 of Coins in reverse. So instead of getting his wishes, he's getting blocked. The 2 of Wands, instead of being able to, you know, plan and figure this out, he doesn't know which way to go. He's still gonna keep going as if it's gonna happen, but and then homegirl has her tentacles into him with the 7 of Cups, and he doesn't even realize that those tentacles are tentacles. Like, he doesn't even realize that, buddy, you being played. You really think she likes the fat kid who wears eyeliner when her man still works at TPUSA? Allegedly. For entertainment purposes only, if I haven't said it. Oh, yeah, because Seven of Cups is reality. That's the thing. He's getting hit with reality. Girl, I can't wait. Ooh, I can't wait. I can't wait. They're going to have to fight for the liner. But that's the thing. So then you got the justice in reverse. Justice in reverse for the outcome. And so what I felt there was that it's not fair. He's not getting what he's supposed to get. He's VP, damn it. He's second in line. He's not getting what he's supposed to get. So that feels out of place. The 5 of coins. Now this is interesting because the 5 of coins would be like the people outside the room, right? But this is Ursula's home, the poor unfortunate souls. Let me see what else it could be here. Because I think it's something about release or relaxation or something. Starting over. Oh, failed relationship. Shit. Okay. Getting back on your feet. Okay, so it could be that, but it looks like it's not. It looks like it's the failed relationship. It looks like it's yeah, because it has to be a failed relationship if we started off with a broken relationship. So yeah. Hey, Monica. And then we got the Hierophant in reverse. So the government is not his. He's not going to be able to get it. That is interesting. That's interesting, boo. I love that for you. So there's going to be a rebellion. There's going to be something unorthodox, something about a false god. That fits. And then we have also, to clarify all of this, is the Moon card. And so you got that girl, Usha, whatever her name is. What's her name? I don't remember. Usha, Irma. I don't know her name. From Emperor's New Clothes. Duh. New Groove. What's her name? Her name is Usha? No. What's her name? Is it Usha? That would be crazy as hell. You think we'll see a Speaker of the House interim? But we got we got to get Johnson out first. Her name can't be Usha. That lady name can't be Usha. What that lady name? Is it? I got friends from the other side. Dun, 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 dun. I'm on Disney Wiki, but they don't have her right now. You ain't never met a friend, never met a friend. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't. That's funny. That's not even a villain movie, but I sing that for him. Her name is Usha? I love Eartha. I love Eartha. Oh my God. True. K-pop Demon Hunter. I got oh yeah, the Facilier. How did I mix those two songs together? That's actually a pretty good mix. I got friends. Okay, is it Usha? Usha Vance. Usha Emperor. I feel like it has an R. It doesn't have an R? Emperor. Oh my God. Spell, girl. Emperor. That would be crazy. Uzma. Is it Uzma? It's an M. I thought it was an R. It's Uzma. Very close. You know what? This looks like his wife, though. She does. And she put her hair up. That's interesting. Hey, that's the moon in reverse. And what we're looking at there is, the way becomes clear. That's an interesting read for the moon. What else could the moon be? The way becomes clear. I don't remember that. Yeah. Inability to process a spiritual and mystical experience, mental confusion, and misinterpretation, anxiety, or fear. Okay, bookie. You ain't never had a friend, never had a friend. You ain't. Oh my God. That boy ain't got no friends. Because that's all I'm singing. You ain't never had a friend. Yeah. Confusion, fear, deception, illusion. I can't go with that one there. So that's what it is. And then you have the 9 of Cups. Again, the wish. How many 9 of Cups is there? Oh, 10 of Coins. Oh, shoot. I said that wrong. 9 of Coins. That's not the wish. That's the opposite of abundance. Okay. And then this is the wish, my girl, where she takes her contract back. And so that is in reverse for him. He's not having a good old time. He's not going to be happy. I love that for him. Because you know what? If the rest of us can't be happy, neither can you, bruh. I don't know why they think they get to be happy. Okay, 9 of Cups. Overindulgence. Wishes not granted. Yeah. Overindulgence. Wishes not granted. And then a Pentacles. Envy. Yeah. Envy. Loss. A fortune stuck at home. Oh, poor baby. Yeah, Uzma. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you guys for the shares, the likes, the loves, the subscribes, the follows, the comments, everything. If you're watching in reverse and replay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much for helping me, because 4,000 watch hours is a long way to go. It's a long way to go. If anybody wants to know where they can watch these replays and see some interesting stories, that bio profile, tired of getting restrictions. Oh my God, who the hell is this? We got the Chariot in reverse, 6 of Wands in reverse, 3 of Coins in reverse, Knight of Wands in reverse, 7 of Cups in reverse. First. Who's gonna read? I think we're gonna read on cash. That sounds like read on cash, Shaneequa. That sounds like, okay. Disney Speedstorm. What do you mean? Fancy's energy is so boring? Yes. It really is, right? But I think it's because he don't know who he is. So it is like a piece of clothing that you can put on and put off. Hold on. Let's get to that. Hold on. 3 of Cups. Let me take that back. That's no celebration, no community. So that's him though. That's him in a nutshell. Tell me. Why doesn't... Okay. Knight of Swords in reverse. He wants to be Scar. He is Scar. What the hell am I saying? He wants to be Scar. He is Scar. He actually set up the boy to fall. He took out Mufasa. Oh my goodness, he did. He took out Mufasa. That's probably why that man had a event in July, because they had released that. Because I heard that was sorry y'all, having a 50 million thoughts at once right now. Yes, he is Scar. Okay, so he met with the man in June, right? He met with the both mans, the billionaires, in June, setting them up straight up, right? And matter of fact, I think my first video about him being a victim of elder abuse was around that time. And look, it came out again. It flew right back out. This is who he is. He thinks he's Scar. That's wild. Just not fit to be king, 'cause I just can't wait. He never comes first. So this was his chance to set up his way of being first. He never comes first. Wasn't first in his mom's life, wasn't first in his dad's life, wasn't first in his stepdaddy's life. I don't even know if he was first in his grandma's life, but he wanted their name anyway. That was his third last name. Yo, y'all. Thank you, boo. Yes, remember what happened to Scar? The hyenas. That's wild. That's so interesting. I'm sorry. I'm just like having this whole epiphany here, because yeah, he set him up in June and July with the billionaire Murdoch. And then they said the last time he had been to Mar-a-Lago was in July, and then he went again in September. But until July, he was going almost every weekend because they were keeping track. Matter of fact, hold on. Let me go to the Trump golf tracker real quick. Let me go there. TikTok, I said, let me go there. I didn't tell them to go there. You guys, I don't do personal readings from the comments. If you want a personal reading, this is the only way to get one, or to go to the bio and book one for off days. This is the old one. Where's the new one? Because I was on it. Oh, did Trump golf today? No, Trump golf track. Oh, there's a few people tracking him. Oh, gosh. Let's see. Oh, I hope I didn't get sick last night. His mother was coughing. That's interesting. They actually stopped tracking him. What? Somebody was tracking him all the way until June 21st. Let me see what this other one did. Because they have a I can't even show you this because my shopping cart is up. The pic, if y'all it's called Did Trump Golf Today? Okay. .com. It's called that. The homepage picture is hilarious. It is hilarious. Okay. So supposedly he went in November. Okay, so in May, wait, there was some slack off. And there was a whole week he didn't go in May. And that was not his pattern at all since he got in. Like the first week of work, he went golfing. The first week of work. You got to be kidding me. What is it now? What's the pizza thing at now? Hold on. Every weekend, January, February, March, April, May. There's a week in May he didn't go, which is interesting. Is that when we started having issues? Because then they picked it right back up. And then there's a week in June he didn't go. Now, mind you, since he got in that office, he has been every weekend. And all of a sudden, we got 2 weeks we didn't go. 2 weeks. We didn't go golfing nowhere at all. 2 weeks. That's interesting. See, I wasn't tracking him because I was trying not to see him for a little bit. What happened in May? Well, didn't golf in May 2025. Why didn't he golf that week? I don't know why he didn't golf that week. It has to be a health reason because he's golfed every single week. And then he had a full week. He had a Sunday through a Saturday, full week, no golfing. And then in June, he had a full week, no golfing, 8th through 14th. Now, mind you, the 14th was the parade, so that might be why. Because the 7th, he did golf. Okay, so that one might be why. But I don't know why. What was 11th through the 17th? I don't know. And then July 13th is when I remember reading was the last time he had been there. But then they put the 19th and so then they filled in some dates. And then they tried to say he went every day in August, but he didn't. I mean, every weekend in August. And then in September, they tried to say he went in September, but he didn't. Because we know those are old pictures, so he didn't actually golf. That's interesting. And then you have a whole week in November that he didn't golf. But then Thanksgiving, he's golfing. Didn't he do, how did he golf in Thanksgiving? It might be his first bad episode. Because Thanksgiving week, it has the 26th through, he ain't golfed none in December. Or they just didn't try it. He didn't golf any in December? Oh, they didn't keep up because supposedly, yeah, they didn't keep up because supposedly he went golfing on the 30th. Only in West Palm. Wait, okay, hold on. Didn't Zelensky meet with him on Tuesday? Hold on. Okay, y'all help me out. Because he's supposed to have met with Zelensky before he met with Nanny Nanny Boo Boo, right? Help me out. God, hold on. Hold on, my head is hurting. Hold on. My head is hurting. Didn't he meet with Zelensky first? Because I thought that was shady as hell for him to meet with Zelensky and then turn around and meet with Nanny Nanny Boo Boo. But that's not what they have on the, that's not what they have on the schedule. That's not what they have on. Child. Y'all should see how they got this man looking for the I wish I could show you. You need to go to the White House, their channel, and look at the thumbnail of the New Year's Eve party. They have this man looking like Dumpy McDump Dumps. Okay. Hold on. The schedule says, yeah, they effing up. Okay. The schedule says, wait, am I looking at it backwards? Okay, hold on. Let me make sure I'm looking at it backwards. Oh. Okay, no. I am looking at it backwards. Zelensky was a Sunday, and then that's Monday. Okay. So, I don't know. Okay. I'm so confused. He's so busy for an old man. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I got the dates backwards. I'm sorry. They have it going newest to what have you. But he's been in Mar-a-Lago according to the schedule. According to the schedule, he's been in Mar-a-Lago since the 20th. Like he left before did he leave before Congress? Oh my God. Anyway. Yeah, Sunday Zelensky, then BB. Yeah. Y'all have to see BB. Oh, I can show you BB. Can I show you BB? How do I undo this doggone cart, man? Yeah, BB looks bad. Hold on, let me see if I can show it to you real fast. I can't leave it up too long, but I'm going to show you him real fast. I think I can show you him. I might have taken a picture. I don't know if I did. Yeah. Look at that man. And then they made him smaller than him. And then, like, it's weird. It's very weird. And you see how old he looks? I don't think he'd be looking that old. So, it's weird. Okay. I was going to do cash, but let's do the dump. Let's do the dump. Orange Man, DJ. Go DJ. That's my DJ. And then I think we'll nix it and call it a day because I didn't realize it was 2 o'clock. Okay. 4 hours and 39 minutes. Let's see DJT. Let's see DJT. Let's see his energy right now. Talk to me about his energy right now. Ooh. I haven't read on him in a long time. Yep, you would. You would want your opponent to be small, less than you, smaller than you. And then like with Zelensky, he stayed at the top of the stairs. And that is, and then they didn't even go pick the boy up. And the man, they didn't pick him up. But they roll out the red carpet for the other man who doesn't exist. You know, it's weird. The other man is not here, you know. Hey, you guys. All right, so let's do the orange man. Are we doing this? Are we doing this? Okay, it's 3. Oh, this is accurate. You got the queen. Hey, girl. Look at the queen. She looks like him. Queen of coins. No. 5 of wands. Maybe I need to be more clear. And then you got the hermits. So that's weird. Wait, hold on. Oh, there. Makes sense. The other card I forgot to pull out. Y'all see? You ain't never had a friend like me. Woo! Okay, that makes sense. I was wondering if I was going to see the card. So, and what's really interesting is if I pull out the other card that's there, makes sense. The shenanigans, the magician, the person who can make things there that's not there. Dr. Facilier. Doesn't Facilier mean facilitate or make? So what's the challenge? What is the challenge of DJ? Go DJ. T. The sun. The truth. Cause I'm so shiny. Oh, God. Look at me, I'm like a little crab. I love this song. Oh, my goodness. That's really interesting. Because you can't help but look at him. And I can't help but look at the AI. You ain't never had a friend like me. All right, how did we get here? What happened? How did we get here? Sorry, I make noise. I am ADHD, people. How did we get here? The world was incomplete. That's how we got here. The world was incomplete, and the one who can make things different. Queen of Cups. My girl. Right. That's what I thought. Facilier means to make things. Facilier. Meaning. And he's a shadow. Oh, facile. Easy. To make it. Oh, duh. I know what facile is. And then he's a voodoo practitioner known as a shadow man. He wields dark magic, making deals with spirits. Friends on the other side. For power. Which he must... Which he must. Wait, hold on. Let me read it again. Oh. Smooth talking trickster. He's charismatic con artist who uses charm and persuasion to manipulate people, offering shortcuts to their desires. Known as a shadow man, he wields dark magic, making deals with spirits, friends on the other side, for power, which he must repay with souls. Oh, this is funny. His design and mystic connections draw from figures like Baron Samedi from Haitian Voodoo. But anyway, so Facilier offers the easy way, but his easy fixes come with steep, tragic prices. I think he is definitely defined. Okay. So this is the other thing. What was I saying? Yeah, I think Facilier works for him. All right, so what is his current? Yes. Page of Cups. Eight of Swords. Moon card. And the Emperor Fallen. Current energy. What's the impact of all of this? Impact. I got friends from the other side. Oh, who's that? Oh, the 2 of coins. Priorities all shook up. Listen, it way past the final countdown. I always get that song with the Ollies, though. Okay. Ace of coins in reverse. 2 of wands. Making magic. Oh. And then Mama Gothel. Is she part of it? Yes. Okay. I got friends on the other side. Okay, what's the outcome of his energy, DJT? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What is 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 gonna happen? Woo! Oh, that's nice. Ace of wands in reverse. 8 of strength. 8 of cups. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my God. Okay, sorry. From now on, all right, let's look at this. So, current man's energy. DJ, go DJ. All right. Interestingly, he already got sworn in. Oh. You talking about Mommy? Mom Donnie? He got sworn in. Supposedly. All right. So we have the Queen of Coins. I swear that fits him. It looks like him, actually. With alligators. It's supposed to be nurturing. But we're red with orange hair. That's interesting. Then we got the 5 of wands, the poison apple, the poison apple, 5 of wands. What else was the wands? Citrus and drag, child. You don't know what he be doing for Bubba. Whoever Bubba is, because it ain't BC. That's not it. Yeah, this isn't an agreement. This isn't an agreement. What is 501s in reverse? I know 501s upright is fighting competition. What is it in reverse? Hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let me finish. She better not have made me sick. I can't afford to get sick. Oh my God. I'm still going. There are 78 cards, you guys. I can't remember what a 5 of swords. What did I say? Wands? Yes. In reverse. Lack of growth, lack of energy, missed opportunities, lost battles. That's what I got. So, if I think about it as a poison apple, what am I saying? It didn't do its job. Okay. It didn't finish the job. And then we have the Hermit in reverse. And the Hermit in reverse is withdrawn, isolated. He's from Meet the Robinsons. If you don't know this one, this is a guy who was a kid who grew up in a foster home. And the kid lost the opportunity to get adopted because of the protagonist in the story. So he became a villain to get back at the kid. So that makes sense for him because of mashed potatoes. But this card, I was wondering if she was going to show up in his foundation, and she did. Boom. No explanation needed. He's with Hades, my babies. So what else is under there? The easy way. We call it AI. So what is it crossed by? The fact that some of us see AI is so shiny. So we're seeing the truth. Not everybody, because people are choosing to be stupid. But some of us are seeing the truth. So what happened in the past to get us here? Well, he got his tentacles on everything. Everything. He nurtured the worst of us. And then what happened? Well, his world stopped. And what he wanted to do was incomplete because his world stopped. So then, what happened? Well, you got the Page of Cups. Yep, Mandarin. You got the Page of Cups. And the Page of Cups, well, Shmee really sucks as a right-hand man sometimes. Page of Cups in reverse. So Cups would be about new beginnings, would be about new emotions, but nobody gets to grieve him yet because nobody knows he's not here. So this is just rejection. This is a brat. And that's what they got him being. Shut up, piggy. Right? That is like elder abuse, to be completely destroying more than he did his own legacy. Interesting. Because then we have the Eight of Swords, and he's trapped. Where is he trapped? If I believed in hell, I would say there. But I don't actually believe in hell. I think Earth is hell. So, he's trapped performing for them. His body is. That is. Oh, look. It's Scar. Interesting. And then, you got the moon. She's back out. Who is Billy Bush? So she's back out. And who is she? She's the secrets. So what's going on? Secrets. But what's done in the dark comes to light. And then the Emperor is fallen. This is the current energy. The Emperor is fallen. And what are they trying to do? Not let us know. Oh. Ugh. That's that guy said to look into. Look into Billy Bush. That's all I can say. Okay, sir. So then, what's the impact? The impact is you're a snake. No. Impact is 2 of coins. So inability to prioritize, inability to balance, because that is the impact. They're scrambling. And we can't even dream of a future because nobody has a job. Oh, people are waiting for the housing to fall, crypto to fall, lives to fall. The greedy king of coins, well, they're going to topple too. So, because the more they keep it up, the less they can keep it up. So then what happens? Well, we got the 2 of Wands. Interestingly enough, this is some kind of partnership, trying to make some kind of magic, trying to create something. But who's the partners? The red and the blue. By golly gee, guys. We are united in our hate. So then, what happens? Well, the Empress falls too. Now we're going to nix that. So then, what happens? Well, I don't remember all these cups. I don't remember how all these cards came out. I do remember. What was the outcome? The outcome was that there was some strength here. And it's not the leopards that eat your face. It's going to be the gators that eat your face. And that feels like it's lunchtime, boys. Because they're going to walk away. Do you see them? They're walking away. 8 of Cups. Pause. That is Hook's hat on top of the water. Right after we got us some gators. I don't think they're going to walk away at all. Interesting. Oh, no, they're not. Because backstabbers. 10 of Swords. This is interesting. Who? And then Ace of Wands. I think this was in the reverse, but I can't remember. It fell. Ace of Wands. What we never hear of? Ace of Wands should be a new beginning. New offer, new job. Creative inspiration, a birth. What do we never hear of? So, y'all, even the cards back up that he's not alive. You hear the Pirates of the Caribbean? Aww. We always save that ride for whenever it got really, really hot. We would try to do everything else before it got really hot, and then we would go there. Powers love for me. Okay, that was interesting that we got death where we needed to. Ooh. What she say now? What she say? The Tower in reverse. The Fool. The Knight of Swords and the Empress. Why did 3 Major Arcana come out for me? I'm sorry, correct that. 5, because the Chariot in reverse also came out. What in the heck? Oh, wait, make that 6. Now, there's no way. Make that 7. There's no way, because I mixed these cards very, very good. Okay. The military. That's a good question. But hold on. We got the Empress, the Knight of Swords, the Tower in reverse, the Fool, the Chariot in reverse, the Page of Swords, the World in reverse, and the Hanged Man in reverse. What the hell was all of that? I'm going to have to look that up later. I don't know what that's reading on. I don't know what that's reading on. I don't know what I was talking about. I was talking about Pirates of the Caribbean. Do you think there's any survivors of Zorro Ranch? Oh, scary. You know, because it's interesting, because I said the same thing, and then I heard Libby say it. And she's like, y'all keep calling it a dentist chair. That's a gynecological chair. It's not the lips up top that open wide. Anyway. All right, so, yeah, I'm like, dentist? Why would they have a dentist chair? Yeah, birthing chair, something gynecological. Trying to catch stuff. Okay. I wonder if I could read on that. I don't know if I can. Because I usually just use it for energy of people. Let's see. Zorro Ranch. Survivors. Survivors of Zorro Ranch. Oh. No strength. Weakness. Okay. Eaten by the alligators. And, I haven't seen this card at all. On the bottom, the thematics is Maxwell, a high priestess. Interesting. She stole their strength. She did the imp's biddings. This a challenge? Yeah. The challenge is no help from the government. The Hierophant in reverse. The challenge is no help from the government. Because they could have shut that shit down a long time ago. The other challenge is, again, our girl, the lovers, true love. It feels like they did get somebody pregnant. Because she's lording over it. Giselle? Giselle! This is what I'm calling her. She's lording over it. So it's like she did get somebody pregnant. They did. And look, she's at the bottom again. as a witch. That's crazy. Page of Cups. That's weird. Okay. So, what was the past? Page of Cups came right back out. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Page of Cups. Children, not even like real teens. Children. Like barely teens. Yep. Romantic message, beloved child, creative idea. Barely teens. Barely teens. Children. Ew. Oh, wow. Okay. The Emperor and the Ace of Cups in reverse. That took a really dark turn. But I mean, I guess that's what we're reading on, right? It took a really, really dark turn. Lack of romantic opportunities, a closed heart, holding on to the past. Wow. Okay. What about the current energy of that place, of the survivors? Current energy of the survivors of that place. Is there any current energy? Did I take that? Did I take that? Did I take that? Yes. Both of these? Okay. Oh, shit. Well, one's the devil. They're still bound by the devil here. So, probably. They probably are saving that for... Actually, I don't know if they're saving it. I think somebody's mentioned it. It feels like somebody mentioned it, actually. Because this is stuck at home. Loss of fortune. I think they vertical 8 split into making 3. Oh. I think they somebody told that's I think that's one of the pressing things. I think that's one of the pressing things. You know, that explains MTG more to me now than just the fact that they got it. It explains the line in the sand. I think somebody spoke on that. I think someone spoke on that. I think somebody spoke on that. What's the impact? What's the impact or the lesson here? What's the impact or the lesson here? Hey, Sheree, do you have a question? What's the impact of the lesson here? Did I take that? No. They're not buried. Somebody knows. What's buried? Yes, but somebody knows. It's not a secret necessarily. They know. Did I take that? Yes. No. Yes. Interesting. Okay. So 2 of Wands in reverse. 2 of Wands in reverse is... It's interesting because I think of it as I guess the oversight committee card, honestly. The 2 of Wands in reverse, that's a plan that fails. The survivors. Survivors Resort Ranch. Impact is a plan that fails. I think so. Or is it that the baby didn't make it? No, that's not it. What is it? It's something about messaging. A plan that failed. She tried to get it. She tried to get... Yeah, plan that fails. Inability to get things off the ground. I mean, that makes sense that Zorro did have an inability to really get off the ground. But then you have the sun here where there's no real shine the light type of thing going on. There's no light shown on it. So this feels more like the survivor. Something they planned to do failed. And then we have the Knight of Coins. The Knight of Coins tends to be the mercenary. And the mercenary, oh yay, we hit 100,000. The mercenary tends to take his sweet ass time. But it's also a gamble. So they tried to get help and it failed. So are they going to try again? Okay, what's the outcome? Outcome is Page of Wands. Feels like it is going to be buried. Oh, Ten of Swords. World in reverse. It doesn't complete whatever that plan was. Somebody's going to bury it. They're either going to destroy the document or somebody's going to bury it. They're either going to just or get rid of a witness or something like that. Get rid of a witness, destroy the documents, destroy the study. It's gonna be a good long time. I'm hearing like decades, like 20. I heard 20. Yep, because I got the moon just now. The moon. It's gonna stay a secret for a long time. Yep. Well, that would help. The moon could help with that, actually. And you got the 9 of Cups under here. That's the wish card. So it could, energy-wise, still happen that way, but it still would be this is the Death card. It feels like the witness gets taken. Feels like the witness or whatever's left over, whatever the string is that's left, whatever untied end gets tied. Yep. You got the 10 of Swords. Even in reverse, it's still, in this case, it still feels like it's the negative of it. They will tie that string. Queen of Wands. I swear, this feels like Jizzy too. Look at them. Look at them. Jizzy and the other queen. Oh. Hey, thank you. Appreciate the celebration. Celebrate. Oh my gosh, you guys, we're only 11 2026s away from my goal. Can we hit it? Because it's like a penny. Can we hit the 11 2026s? That would be amazing. Because I got to hit my goals. In order to... Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. Page of Wands and Page of Cups. It could find light, though. It's going to be a lot, but it could find night, though. Yeah, because there's the Knight of Coins and the Sun and the Two of Wands. It could find night, though. Light. It could find light, though. It's just going to be a while. It's going to be a while. Page of Wands, you know, Page of Cups. That's somebody not letting it go. They're going to keep going after it. They made a promise. They're going to keep their promise. Knight of Coins. He's trying to get through. But the sun is going to illuminate. And the wands are going to... Wait a second. That is hilarious. Thank you so much. That was fun. Ay, that was so fun. Okay. Appreciate it. What was next? All right. I think we're going to nix for a little bit and then we're going to wrap it. We're going to nix and then we're going to wrap. So, nix, where you at, boy? Okay. Page of Wands. I'm going to tell you, there's some people who are not going to let shit go. They're going to be the ones 20 years later, it's going to be a cold case and we're going to discover it. It's all wild. It is all wild. Like, it is so wild. All right, what are your Nyx questions, you guys? What questions do you have for Nyx? I don't even know what that was. What questions do you have for Nyx? 517. When did that happen? When did we cross 5? Weren't we just like 4? I lost count. I was at JD. That's the last thing I did. 517. I don't know what this is. I know we did Orange Man. We did Mandarin. I don't remember. And then we did Zorro. I don't know. I'll just say that's it. 517. I don't know what else we did. We did China, Steven, JD, Mandarin, Zorro. Is that all we did? That's horrible. Am I missing somebody? Bannon Boy. Didn't we do somebody else? I feel like 5 was not it. I know we were going to do Cash. I didn't do Cash. What did we do? I'm sorry. Wake up! Oh, gosh. Hold on. Oh! Hold on. Let me get my legs pumping. Oh, gosh. All I hear is my back cracking. 46, you done me, dirty dog. You guys. You know, one of the things that he told me somewhere midway through our relationship, he was like, your voice makes me go to sleep. And I was so insulted. When I say insulted, very insulted. He's like, no, it's so peaceful. It's so relaxing. Not to me. You know? Oh, you do that to stay in the energy? Wow. We have fun. Neat. Okay. Let's get you. My trees are getting so flat because I forget to. This is my clear quartz. This is my green. Stones. Labradorite? I don't know. This is, oh, it's another green one. I don't know. I like trees, so I have trees. I like the energy of trees. This is blue lapis, I don't know. I don't do stones. I just buy them. And then this is my amethyst. That I do. Ooh, lapis. There we go. That's a pencil in Spanish, almost. Then I have my garnet tree. And then I have my moonstone. There's this one stone. Oh my gosh. There's this one stone that I want to get. It's so expensive. But it's for ancestors and mediumship. And I'm like, do I want to go there? Do I want to go there? Okay. Pearl, do you want to answer questions? Personal questions? Okay, we'll see. She's with selenite, iolite, or whatever this thing called, and amethyst. Those are my 3 stones to keep her clean. I don't know. I was told that's what it does, so I do's it. A scribe stone? Ooh. I want to get... Ooh, the pendulum you have is opalite. I call her Pearl. Hi, Shireen. I call her Pearl. I do. But I almost called them onyx and opalite. But then I thought that would be very petty. No, it's not a scroll stone. It's welcome to the club. It's not a scroll stone. It's it started with a B. I don't know. It started with a B. Stone for ancestors. Crystal for amplifying ancestor communication. I don't remember what the word said on the paper. But my friend who's really into stones, she said that's what it is. It says clear quartz, but it starts with a B. It's not black tourmaline. It's expensive stone. Let me put expensive stone. Oh, spirit guide. That's the word. It was ancestor spirit guides. Starts with a B. Let me put starts with a B. Bo-ba-da-bo-bo. Bo-ba-da-bo-bo. 10 stones for ancestor connector and ancestral healing. It's not black obsidian. It's not petrified wood. How is petrified wood a stone? You're incorrect. It wasn't black agate. It wasn't black magate. It wasn't black. It wasn't black. It wasn't black anything. Blue apatite. Apatite? Appetite? Yeah, because it is a zodiac sign of Gemini. Chakra, third eye. It was blue apatite. Yeah, because it has like a stone. Yeah, have you heard of it? Oh, barite. Hold on. That sounds closer. But it looks like blue apatite, though. Barite. Crystal. Kind of. Was it brownish? I don't know. I gotta go back to the store. It was like $18 for a little thing. You have barite candy? Yeah, it's brownish. Brownish in... But I think it's the blue apatite. But no. Blue apatite improves spiritual acceptance. I thought it was this. I think it's this, though. I'm trying to remember. All I know is it was like stuck in stone. Like stuck in like rock. And it was like really thin. So it might be this barite. There's like some thin shards of it. And it was like $18 for that. Sheesh. Oh, it is that. It is that. Because it looked like that. Hold on. I'm gonna show you real quick. But it's very expensive of a stone, yeah, compared to other stones. Hopefully I don't get in trouble, but I want you guys to see. Hold on. I gotta do it fast. That stone, it looked kind of like that. So yes. Well, that's blue barite, but I think it was a brown one. Okay. But yeah, it was like a shard, but it was like in rock. And I was like, I don't know. Maybe. There's nothing made out of it. Oh, really? You got a piece that should have been $1,000 from a miner? Ooh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was barite. Oh, you looked it up? Oh, you have blue apatite? I would want both of them, honestly, because I don't know which is which. You have clear and other colors. It is very expensive of a stone. It's also intense. Also, you can program a quartz to be something else. Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean? You have a stone lady? You led to her? Her basement is awesome. Whoa. Okay. Let's get down to business. I don't really do stones a lot, but I went to a crystal shop with a friend. And when I got to the crystal shop, I saw the trees. So then I got a tree. So then I went back and got 2 more trees. And then I went back and got 2 more trees. And then I went back and got 2 more trees. And I gave my daughter one. One for communication, which is the blue lapis, because she doesn't talk up for herself. Well, I think it works, because now she has a lot of friends in middle school. And she's like, I make friends easy. Can I stay here? Honey, we're moving. What do you mean, can you stay here? But that one for spiritual, for the spirit guide communication, that one, it intrigues me. I want it. Yep, it's a shard. I want it, but they're expensive. But then I'm afraid I'm going to get more than a shirt and a belt. You have so many stones? Listen, if I was living in my own place, I would have lots of trays. I love trays. Okay. Let's go. Houses, trees, and water. Yeah, girl. All right, here we go. All right. Hey, Nix. Can we ask you questions, please? Thank you. Can you swing bigger so that people can see you well? Thank you. So it's really funny. I forgot who it was, Suze or somebody. I think it was you, Suze, right? That you saw the other lady with her. Next, I'm not gonna hurt you, I promise. But she was doing readings. And it was like this. Yes. B. I'm like, what? What? You didn't see HJ at Mom Donnie's? I don't know if we saw Mom Donnie, honestly. I gotta look at that thing again. I was sleepy when I looked at it. But one of y'all had messaged me and was like, this looks weird. Can you check it out? I was like, okay. And then when I checked it out, I was like, this looks weird. And so the energy we started out with here was kind of weird because, I just have a question. Like, okay, so hold on. Give me a second. I don't want you to answer. Because it didn't look real, honestly. Wait, are they doing it again? Because he got inaugurated or whatever at 12 o'clock. Are they doing it again? Because he got they counted down the ball and then it happened. New York beats the rest of the country, right? East Coast. Baby. Or whatever that looks like. I don't know. It's left-handed. I can't do it. But anyway. And the fact that it looked really weird just made me go, you know what? I think we're living in a simulation. I think those conspiracy theorist people were right. What if this is the Matrix? What if it is? What if it is the Truman Show? Like I thought it was in second grade before there was a Truman Show movie. Something's weird and I don't like it. So that midnight one looked weird. It looked weird. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just put the clips of the recording and then go, hey, it looked weird. Y'all tell me what y'all see because I don't know what I'm seeing. And then just leave it at that. I'm not gonna dissect it. Whatever. Anybody who says, what am I supposed to be seeing? Will get deleted. Cause shit be obvious and people be like, what am I supposed to be seeing? I don't know. Do you think a see-through head makes sense? Anyway, let's move on. All right, Nix. I don't even want to ask Nix. I don't even want to ask. Anyway, so can we ask you questions right now? Can we? You ready to political talk? Okay. Yes. All right. So you know the drill. Show me your no, please. Show me your no, please. Now, please take note that I barely move my hand and things happen on their own. Thank you. Can you show your no louder, please? And by louder, I mean swing wider. Okay. So that's a no. Let's get a baseline question. Is the year still 2025? Well, no. Let's get a yes because you're doing a no now. So, let's not ask a subjective question. Let's ask a real yes question. Is it now daylight in the United States? Is it now currently daylight in the United States in this timeline? All right, that's a yes. Things can only get better. Amy, please don't tempt them. Please don't tempt them. Okay. Let's get a no question. Let's get a no question. Is it still 2025 in this timeline? Is it still 2025 in this timeline in the US? Well, anywhere in the world now, right? Is it still 2025? And that's a no. What do you mean, Serafina? All right. Whew. Okay. So, all right, I'm gonna ask. I'm just gonna ask. Whatever you tell me, I'm gonna accept it. But first, before we do that, are you going to tell me only the truth of the light? Are you only going to tell me the truth of the light? That's a yes. Thank you. Will you lie to me? Will you lie to me? Please swing bigger. Bigger, please. Oh. Baron Smeed. Oh, what did I... Oh, from the bald-headed man thing? Okay. Let me ask you one more time. Hold on. Are you ever going to lie to me during this PolitiChat session? Will you ever lie to me during this PolitiChat session? Will you only tell me... Oops, sorry, my hand moved. Will you only tell me the truth of the light during this PolitiChat session? Or whenever? Will you only tell me the truth of the light during this session? Okay, thank you. All right, I'm gonna ask the question. Was the video of Mom Donnie being sworn in at midnight, was that a real recording of real human beings? Mom Donnie being sworn in at midnight, was that a real recording of real human beings? Swing wider if it's a yes. You're slowing down, Mac. You're slowing down. Oh, Lord. I told you I was going to believe you. Is that a real recording of real human beings that happened at midnight in New York for the mayor? Was that a real recording of a swearing in at midnight for the mayor? I don't know why. I was waiting for you to say yes. I don't know what to do to follow that. Okay, so we're gonna just act like you didn't do... Well, let me ask this question. Are we living in a simulation? Are we living in a simulation? The hell? I'm going to go past this. Wait, is anything real? Oh, I don't know where to go. I'm gonna go past that. I don't. Nothing feels real. Okay, let me ask it that way. Did Letitia really give Zoran the oath of office at midnight? Bro, why does it say no? Are we just ants in an ant farm? Are we just ants in an ant farm? Why is this thing saying yes? That's the thing I had since I was in 2nd grade. I told you, I felt like we were ants in an ant farm. Yeah, we saw it. I have recordings of it, but there's some shady shit to it, and I'm confused. I'm confused. Let's get off of this. I'm not ready to think like that. So we're gonna get away from that. Thank you. I'm not ready to think like that. I'm not ready to think like that. I'm not. I'm not. Okay. That could make sense to protect him. Okay. Hold on. Because, I was looking for people's videos. Like I went on here and I typed in looking for people's perspectives of what happened because there were people there. According to the video, there were people there. So I was looking for people's videos. Maybe they post them now. I'll look again. I just think it's really weird that I can watch Beyonce from like 20 different angles. Yeah, I watched the video that he got sworn in. And I watched it from AP News, and I watched it from New York News, the actual office, and I watched it from another site. I watched it from 3 different locations, and they still look shady. Hey. So, I don't know. I'm like, at this point, I don't know what to believe. But maybe he did get sworn in an office. I don't know. Let's ask. Did he actually get sworn in an office for protection? Well, that's a yes. So did he really get sworn in on the steps of whatever that train station was? Okay, so he didn't get sworn in on the steps. Did he get sworn in an office? There you go. Subway station. Did he get sworn in on the steps of the subway station? Did he get sworn in truly inside of an office by Letitia James? Did he get sworn in an office by Letitia James? If he got sworn in, like for real, in an office, please swing bigger. Okay. Because I thought it was strange for him to be out in public getting sworn in like that. So maybe that's what happened. Okay, maybe not ask the Letitia James part. What part? But why go through the trouble of... Okay. Did he get sworn in at a more private location than a subway station? I'm saying yeah. Is anything real? Let me not ask that question because I don't want the answer. Okay. So let me ask one more time. Getting sworn in. Hold still, please. Did he get sworn in at the subway station? Did he really, truly get sworn in at the subway station? That's a no. Did he even have a practice run at the subway station? That's a bigger no. Did he get sworn in a private event away from away from the subway station? Did he get sworn in inside of a different location other than the subway station? That's a yes. All right, whatever. I'm over AI. Was the subway station part AI? Please find it if you can find it. Was the subway station part AI? I am personally not interested in that. Maybe. I just know the microphone kept moving. I would show y'all, but I have the card up, so I can't do it. I don't answer questions from my chat. Thank you, though, for engaging. If you want a question answered, you go through the menu, please. And thank you. Thank you all so much for checking out the products. I do have a shopping cart of the products that I use, so I don't just promote things, I use things. I enjoy. See, Nix agrees with me. Yeah, we do a different chat. We're doing a political chat right now. If you want a personal reading, just touch one of these icons here and we'll make it happen. Oh, I'll have to check it out later because I don't understand. Wait, what was the other thing that just happened? Okay, hold on. Is China going to try to take over Taiwan in the next year? Is China going to try to take over Taiwan within the next year? They would be stupid to, but it's saying yes. Okay. They would be really stupid too, but y'all saw the reading. Like, they were debating, and then they just do it, and it's like dumb. All right. For shits and giggles, is the Mandarin still alive? Is the Mandarin among us? Is the Mandarin still alive, exchanging carbon for oxygen with us? Nope. Are we going to find this out this month? Will we find out sometime in January that the Mandarin is no longer with us? Yes. That's gonna be fun. This is all today's energy, you guys. Things do change. That's gonna be fun. Is that the tower moment? Hold on. Are there any survivors of Zorro, of the Zorro, of the Epps Zorro thingy? What's it called again? Okay, there are survivors. Thank you for making a purchase. There are survivors. There aren't survivors? Hold on. There we go. Zorro Ranch. Are there any survivors of the horrors done at Zorro Ranch? Are there any survivors? Okay. Are there any children who survived? Any children who were created? Say yes. Are there any young girls who were made mothers who are survivors? Are any of the young girls who were made mothers survivors? Are there any of those? No. No. What? Thank you, sis. Thank you for helping me clear that out of my gallery. I appreciate it. I'm lost. Y'all keep bringing stuff I don't really even think about. It's like, I don't even want to know how dark. Wait, hold on. Connections. Wait. There was something we had just learned recently about that Erica girl, the blonde widow. What did we just learn about her? Wait, is she dating that guy she was formerly engaged to? Is she secretly dating the guy she was formerly? Y'all, they're together. They're together. I don't think they ever were apart. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think they were. Are those children actually Charlie's? Are those children actually Charlie's children? That's funny. Wait, I don't think they're his kids. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait. Hold on. I was just asking that on a whim. Hold on. What am I missing? What are you guys saying? That bimbo. I haven't heard that in a long time. Okay. Let's back it up. Let's back it up. The blonde widow. You know who I'm talking about, right? The blonde widow. All right, thank you. Okay, the blonde widow. Has she ever stopped dating the man she was dating before Charlie? Has she ever stopped dating the man she was dating before Charlie? No. No. So, hold on. Again, are any of those kids actually Charlie's? Are any of the kids actually Charlie's? No. She wasn't just on a dating show, Dawn. She had engagement like photos, or like not the ring ones, but the ones where you're standing next to each other, you know. And the man put on there like, we're the couple who wear like the same clothes or something when we do like paintball or whatever it was they did. I forgot. That's crazy pants. This story is wild. Welcome, Lotus. Welcome to the crazy club. The crazy club of the spiritual sisters. All right, anyway. Why are you saying no? You know what I'm asking, huh? Hold on. No, this don't make sense. Wait. Okay. So the guy, yeah, they did all of that. All of that. Hold on. So the guy that they're saying was at that military place, the guy she was dating, was he really at that military place with her before Charles things? Before Charles? Before Charles? You guys, first of all, that says yes. But second of all, so I was watching Knives Out, the third one. Okay, I'm getting sleepy. All right, so I was watching Knives Out, the third one, right? A regular Jezebel. You guys, stop. She wears a cross. Anyway. Wait, hold on. I forgot what I was going to tell you. No, you said Jezebel. I didn't say Jezebel. So what was I going to tell you? I forgot. Oh, Knives Out. Knives Out. Yes. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you. So I was watching Knives Out, the one that's like Wake Up Dead Man. I think that's what it's called. I think it's called Wake Up Dead Man. So I was just thinking about that now, right? Because in this Knives Out, they're talking about a closed door murder type of thing. Now, mind you, we're not talking about a closed door murder here. I don't want to give the story away. So can I talk about what I'm trying to talk about without giving the story away? Okay. You know how we got a couple months ago that Charles was alive? Well, it's daylight. I'm sure he's fine with speaking. Okay, so a couple months ago, we got that Charles was alive, right? And then we got like he was in Valhalla, exactly, right? But then last month, we asked that question again, and we got that he was dead. It just reminds me of Knives Out. That's all I was. How do you kill a dead man? You know what I mean? You know. There. I think that's all I can really say, because otherwise I'll give away the Knives Out movie, and it's really good and you should watch it. Don't be turned off by the religious thing. That's actually like part of what makes it really good. Okay. So hold on. So let's ask that. Okay. Did Charles die in September? Did Charles die in September? You're too close to my arm. It really was so good. There was a twist I did not catch, and I was like, oh, okay. Did Charles die in September? Did Charles actually die in September? That's a no. Can you make that clearer for me, please? Let's do this. Did Charles die in September? Oh, no. Is that Was it planned for him not to die in September? Was that a plan for him not to die in September? Okay, so it was a plan for him not to die in September. Is that why the books were already ready and written and published on the wrong day? Yeah, we know who we're talking about. I'm just saying Charles so that I can throw off the, the guy who be watching. Okay. Okay. So did Charles go to Valhalla? Did Charles go to Valhalla? Oh, that was a yes, but let's do it again. Did Charles go to Valhalla? Was he in Valhalla? That's a yes. Was Valhalla in an island? That's a bigger yes. Is Valhalla a secret, like, military thing on that island? That's an even bigger yes. Oh my God, my eye looks so weird. It looked like AI for a second. Okay. Let's ask this question. Is Charles still alive? That's no. Okay. Did Charles meet an untimely end so there could be room for a marriage? Did he meet an untimely end so that there could be room for a legal marriage? Yes. Knives out, baby. Of course. Let's see, though. Was the blonde widow in on the original plan, the September plan? Was the blonde widow in on the original September plan? Yes. Was the blonde widow in on this later plan that he did die? What do you mean no? What do you mean no? Hold on. Let's fix this. Let me ask that question clearer. Hold on. Did Charles die in November? I can't remember if it was November or December that we had asked. Did Charles die? Was he removed from the living in November? Okay. Was he removed in December? Okay. So he was removed in December. Okay. Did they have a happy marriage? No. Were they technically, behind closed doors, were they technically a couple still? That's a hell no. Was he and Sally Hemings a couple? Was he and Sally Hemings actually working on being a couple? Oh, yeah. Nope, he likes Sally Hemings, girl. Mm-hmm. Was Charlie into things that weren't straight? Was Charlie into things that weren't straight? That's a no. Thomas Jefferson had Sally Hemings. Does that help? Was CK getting what? What was the question? Did Shady Pants have Charlie? Did Shady Pants have Charles removed from the living? Did Shady Pants have Charles removed from the living? Yes. What? Okay. He didn't seem like the kill him type, but that's interesting. Was Charles in support of the I state? Oh, hell no. That's like a nope, nope, nope. Did Charles try to manifest himself here last month? Yes. That is not the plan. Don't ever do that again, okay? Don't ever do that again. Was Nikki supposed to call JD? I mean, was Nikki supposed to call you know what I'm saying? You said no. Was Nikki supposed to call Shady an assassin? No. Did Nikki think that Shady was an assassin? I know she used assassin in her lyrics, but did she think he did it? She does. That's why she slept. Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Is the Shady marriage about to be annulled? Will Shady's marriage be annulled? Has he already filed for an annulment? Has he already filed with the Catholic Church for annulment? Okay. Is he planning to do that this month? He is, because it's time to get the ball on the road. Okay. And for anybody who doesn't think he can get an annulment because he has children, we already looked that up. If you Google it, the Catholic Church allows you to get annulled if you have religious differences. Children doesn't matter. Children do not matter. Yeah, we already looked that up before to see how this could possibly happen. All right. I don't know what I missed, but is Blonde Widow aware that Shady had her husband killed? No. Is Blonde Widow aware that her husband is no longer on this side of the planet? She is aware. Is Charles trying to use mediums to get information out? Is Charles trying to use mediums to get information out? If y'all are a medium, you can ask him. I'm not doing it. Okay. Okay. Is Voldemort being sacrificed by the RV? Is Voldemort about to be sacrificed by the RV? Yep. Okay. Is he going to be the first major arcana card out of the administration? Will he be the first major arcana? Saying yes, because the speaker lady doesn't count. Did she get pregnant on purpose? Did Thin Mints get pregnant on purpose? No, that doesn't sound right. Was she planning to get pregnant on purpose? She was planning to. So did she luckily get pregnant? Wait, hold on. Wait, we check this. Did she get pregnant from her boyfriend? Okay, let's try it again. Did she get pregnant from her husband? Nope. So did she get pregnant from her boyfriend accidentally? Yes. Interesting. PB, I thought so too. Hello, Hazel. I did not see you pop in. All right. Okay, let's see if she actually is. Okay. Say that again? Girl, all them cross wearers are Jezebels. I don't even know what Jezebel is. I don't even know her part of the story. Who is she? I don't remember that part. I remember Delilah. I remember Ruth. Who is Jezebel? What'd she do? I remember Eve. I remember Mary. I remember Magdalene. Both of them Marys. I remember the naked lady. What did Jezebel do? Wait, Jezebel almost got that man killed, right? Isn't that the story? Like, she got the man killed, the one who slept under the tree? Joshua, David, somebody? But what's the story? Isn't it like she almost got the man killed? Okay. Either way, it fits. Because I wouldn't be surprised if her husband had a heart attack this year. You know? Them ladies are weird. Okay. I think she slept with I think she got the man in trouble. And he slept under a tree or something. The prophet man or something? I have no idea. Listen, I don't remember that far deep in the Bible. I stay on the outside. Like Matthew. You know, like Genesis. Like Luke. All the deep chapters, I get lost. Deep books. I do go to... I was going to say the parables. I have read those. The Psalms. There we go. Okay, what was I saying? Oh, is Thin Lips, is she pregnant? Oh, girl, she definitely pregnant. Does the husband think it's his? Does he think it's his? Girl, no, he don't. Did he get a vasectomy? Does she know he has a vasectomy? What? Does he really have a vasectomy? They said yes. That's weird. Okay, Jezebel opposed her husband on the realm's religious values. Jezebel sound like a G. She sound pretty good. What's a Jezebel? What's wrong with Jezebel? Was he beating her? Because you know, men before the let's see. At some point it was legal. They turned it into a show. Okay. I'm trying to remember the story exactly. I don't remember the story exactly. All right, where we at? Let's repeat questions and see if this. All right, so tell me again. Is Charles currently alive? Is Charles currently alive? Oh shit, it's 3 o'clock. I gotta go to bed. Is Charles currently alive? Okay. Was Charles alive in October? Yes. Okay. Is Jeffrey currently alive? Is Jeffrey currently alive? Did Jeffrey quit this earth 6 years ago? Is Jeffrey currently among the living? Okay. So, okay, yeah, okay. I knew it was something about the prophet Elijah. I just said the wrong prophet name. All right, I knew it was something about him because he couldn't sleep. Something about the tree, something about people was going to come get him. I can't remember them all. All right. It's a whole lot of stories. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this here. Is Jeffrey alive? Is Jeffrey alive? That's a yes. Is he currently among the living? That's a yes. Did Jeffrey exit 6 years ago? That's a no. Is Charles among the spirit world? That's a yes. Did he join the spirit world in September? That's a no. Is DJ among the spirit world? That's a yes. Is he now walking amongst the living? Sorry, my hand moved. Okay. Is DJ now walking amongst the living? Be clear, please. Clearer, please. Okay, that's a no. Is he currently in the spirit world? That's a yes. Is his body currently being chilled? That's a yes. Is Maxwell gonna go free? Will she go free? Nope. All I want to say is that they don't give a damn about us. All right. Does Bannon know where Jeffrey is? Does Bannon know where Jeffrey is? He does not. But does he know that Jeffrey is alive? Excuse me. Does Bannon know that Jeffrey is alive? He does. He doesn't? Hold on. Oh, you guys, I forgot. My head needs blood. Okay. And I'm starting to go cross-eyed because I have now reached 2 days of no sleep other than 45 minutes. So, we're about to wrap this up. Because I have a call in 5 hours and I need some rest. Okay, so speaking of, if you want your call, if you want to have your own conversation with me, not with the pendulum, but with intuition and cards, please see your way to my profile. You're on that same, listen, Seraphina, you be sending me messages at all hours, so I know you up with me, girl. I know you're up with me. I feel like they're going to come for, oh, and he's dirty. Oh, I just saw that they will. Ew. Wait, are they going to come for Bannon? Nah, you know what I'm talking about. Are they finna come for Bannon? Are they finna put him in the sewer? Wow. That looks like a yes to me. That looks like a yes to me. I just saw him looking dirty, like with his face down. Face down. Wrong song. Wrong song. Don't do it. Okay, wait. Are they going to start dropping like flaws? Nope, just some loose ends. Oh, the Swan Lake thing. Swan Lake. Is Swan Lake relevant? Are the Russians getting ready to drop some news? Will it be about their own president? Is it going to be about their own president? That's a no. Is it going to be about the Black Swan president over here? Girls, I think they finna spill the tea. Is that how we're going to find out that our guy is gone? Are we going to find out from the television show? The Vodka TV? Radio station? Because you know, they called him Black Swan back in August. They called him Black Swan of Swan Lake. So the song for the Swan Lake thing was referencing our Black Swan. And by ours, I just mean this country's. Was that Swan? Oh my God. Are you serious? Are they going to spill the tea that our dude is chilling in the refrigerator? This is a yes, you people. Yeah, I thought I sent you that video. I sent somebody that video. There was a lady who was reading a news report or something back in September, October, or August. One of those months. They all go together. And the Ruskians were making fun of him, and they said he's like Swan Lake or something, and they called him the Black Swan. And then somebody in October showed the ballerina show of the Black Swan, and they were explaining how the Black Swan was shown on a TV for like 3 days or 2 days when I think a general or something was struck down. So then, when this happened over the last day or two, it was like connect the dots. La 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 la. Within the prepper community, there's a thing called a Black Swan event. What's that? It's wild. What is that? What's a Black Swan event? Yep. And they did it in August. It was like August, September. So it's not like setting up exactly, like, oh, we learned about this 2 days ago. Now we're playing it. It was months apart because I went and searched the Black Swan thing, and I saw the lady talking about it back then. About them having, matter of fact, let me see if I can find it. Take down. Oh, damn it. Now you got this look in my head. Who did I send it to? Maddie? No, I think I sent it to Carly. Uh-oh. Anonymous. Don't do shit. Okay. Do, 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 do. Okay, it wasn't her. Hold on. Was it you, Britt? Who was it? One of y'all sent it to me, huh? It wasn't you, Suze, was it? No, you sent me the other thing. They better not go to that island this year. They better not go to that island this year. Because if they do, I think people will be waiting for them. Now that people know that they meet every New Year's Eve, I think people will be waiting for them. Oh, okay. I found it. It was you, Leah, if you're still here.
So buckle up, kids.
Listen.
This is going to be a bumpy ride. So 6 Russian officials were on Russian
This was August 31st.
state TV, which is all Russians can do, citizens can do, is watch what's presented to them on Russian TV. And they were talking about the United States and what's going on right now. It was just recorded. And I wrote down the translations so that you don't have to. So they refer to the United States as the invisible hand of the trade market. They are enjoying Trump breaking everything, one of the men said. Then they mimicked Trump by saying, I will be in charge of the total destruction of America. And the men all laugh. And then again, mocking Trump, they say, my man, Howard Lutnick, a man who has crazy eyes for most of the day. He is the one who calculated these crazy formulas. And rightfully, the American media has
Wait, hold on. What you just said, Dawn. They usually expose if DT goes too far with Ukraine. Think about it, y'all. Think about it. Ukraine was here on Sunday. They talked about coming up with a plan on Sunday. Two days later, or however long, because people were talking about the Russian thing, the music yesterday. However, I found report of it the day prior. So at least 2 days of that radio station. 2 days after the Ukrainian visit. Hold on.
Bunked these formulas thousands of times. The men start laughing. A lot is going on over there. Why such buffoonery? This is Swan Lake. Trump is playing the Black Swan. The men giggle. Trump, pum, 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 to a drum beat. The men laugh again. A book will be written about the Black Swan, and it will win the Nobel Peace Prize. The men bend over in laughter. America is like a sick patient right now, like a patient in a critical state of pneumonia. Will the patient be healed? Trump is giving the sick patient laxatives. The men laugh. And the diarrhea will liven things up for a while. But will it fix the patient? Nope. The patient is brought closer to death. And the men chuckle again. But there is something much more important going on that I'm very interested in. And this is crucial. It looks like the end of the global system is coming. The system that is 50 years old. J.D. Vance said it was 40 years old. Trump and Vance didn't bother to coordinate their statements. The men laugh. 40 or 50 years, it doesn't matter. Both of them said that this world has got to come to an end. It's the only thing we can agree with Trump on out of everything he said. This is when we can continue to rip off the United States. Trump saying this was beautiful. It fits right into this buffoonery. The men shake their heads. So
what you think? They call it Swan Lake. They call him the Black Swan. He does what he does on Sunday. He does what he does on Sunday with Ukraine. About 2 days, maybe a little earlier, later, we're hearing Swan Lake. How much you want to bet they're telling us the man is not here? The man's not here. Okay, that's not the song, but still. How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet? Okay. So, we'll wrap up with that. Are the vodka people trying to alert America that the man's not here? That's a yes. Yep, that's a yes. Are they doing that as a response to that quote-unquote Ukrainian meeting? Are they doing that as a response to the Ukraine meeting? That's a yes. Is it a threat to make them force and approve the plan that they had brought forward? That Russian security form, is that a threat for that? So basically, are they alerting the administration that they know the Mandarin's not? Yeah, they are. Remember we said we don't know what it is that is going to get them to thaw him out? This might be it. Because if Russia is telling you, hey dog, we know, and if Zell came over here because we got that he's one of us, if he came over here to see for himself after he went to Canada, by the way, he went to Canada first, the world knows that that man's not alive. Only Americans are stupid in this story now. Well, now, whatever. So, is this going to force their hand to thaw him out and make him fall or get found in bed? Will this force their hand now? Yep. Oops. Will this force their hand to now reveal that he is no longer with us? Yes. What do you mean? It's decided and concluded, because I'm getting a no to that. I'm getting a no to that. And will they try to rush Shady into place? Will they try to rush Shady into place? Looks like a yeah, kinda, but no. Will the coalition / council come together before that happens? Yep. So is January going to be the tower moment we saw in the reading? Yes. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness, yes. So, if you don't know what reading, I implore you to check out my spiritual page, because this isn't my spiritual page. This is the only one I can do the lives on right now. But my spiritual page is called Lean Into the Spirit, because that's what my business is called. So check out that spiritual page. Thank you, by the way. And you can actually see those readings, or if you would be a dear and actually go to the same name, Tubi place, and watch it there. They're all up there. Every live I do goes up there. So while you're there, you might as well subscribe, y'all, because 1,000 people is hard to get. I'm almost at 100, so I'm really excited about that. I'm almost at 100. 10th of the way in the hours I gotta have 4,000 watch hours, so I'm at 400. I'm actually excited. It's picking up. So do I prefer that? No, it's harder. It's harder to grow. I did do a live on Substack the other day, and I do plan to start doing more there as well. And then this will be the last month that I do subscribers on TikTok, because my subscribers will be, I will do subscriber readings on Substack. So I just prefer that because I'm trying to disentangle myself here. You know, if the sale goes through, I'm still not sure it was going to go through. We got to know before, but we'll see if it does go through. It might still, you know, energy changes, but we did get that it won't, because the ollies start falling down. Let's see how fast this goes, especially now that I got to watch that reading again now, because now that Russia has said, hey, we know. I'm curious. How soon will we find out? We should be finding out very, very soon then, if they understood the message. Because, you know, I don't know if they're smart enough. I just thought about what we got in that administration. They just might not be. Yeah. Huh? What do you mean, ours? Yeah, they're not going to tell about theirs. They'll probably tell about theirs after ours has gone. You hear the song, they know. Yeah, they know. And that's like kind of like a tick-tock type of thing. How did Ara tell us they know? They played Swan Lake. We just This lady's, I don't know if you'll be able to find it because she made this video in August. But at the end of August, the Quiet Rebellion is her handle. She posted a video about, I don't see search topic, so I can't tell you like what to search. But her name is Quiet Rebellion, and she posted about the Black Swan. And the Black Swan, oh, you sent to her? Thank you, because I sent it to you, I think. I don't know. I tried to send it to a couple of you guys while it was on the computer. But they said the translation she had back in August was that this was his swan-like moment. What does that mean? I gotta watch it again because by the end of August, he was gone. But they might not have known that. Because by the end of August, he was gone. But they might not have known that. Okay, which is perfect because the Kennedy Center drama. Oh, yeah, you know the arts, man, the arts. Oh, I sent it to you, Suze. Okay, yeah. So use the search term, not the frumpy pants, but what it actually stands for, I think. I don't think she used frumpy pants. She used his name in the thing in her transcript, so you should be able to find it. Yeah, you should be able to find it if you type in Black Swan and blah blah blah. No, her name is the Quiet Rebellion. I don't know what her name is. I just happened to find her in search because I was looking for it. The arts are amazing. Yeah, we're about to get off now, which is great because I was gonna say it's gonna be under 6 hours. It's not. It's 6:42. 6 hours and 42 minutes. Wow, how did that happen? Okay, so we're gonna get. Oh, that's a lot of time. We're gonna get off now so that it's at least under 7. So yes, if you want your own reading, obviously not with the pendulum because I really don't use it for personal readings. Y'all saw I tried to ask Pearl if she would do some, but she said no. So I don't really do it for personal readings. I only use it for the political readings that we do. But I do have my own intuition as well as my cards, and we do those kinds of readings. So if you want to check that out, you know where to find information on somebody's profile, I hope. So anyway, see y'all. Thank y'all. We'll be on later. Today counts as today, so it probably won't be till after midnight. Yeah. And it likely won't be till like 6 in the morning. Because I'm trying to train myself to do 6 to 8 in the morning. Because when the kids go to school, we actually leave at 8:30. So it won't go this long anymore. So yeah, I'm trying to do that. That way I can spend the rest of my day writing after that. But anyway, peace out, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging. Bye.